And wait, I can't see if it's working. Is everything working? It's so dark in here. Wow. That's because I don't have another monitor today. Perfect transition. Was it? I actually couldn't see the transition because there was a giant 3-dot face in front of me. There we go. I don't think everything's fine. Three-dot is perfect. Well, that's accurate. I don't have my top monitor today because I ordered the cable. I don't even know where to see this. I'm afraid I have to inform you that Jeff stopped his joint venture with Ucross, aka Jeff, and instead started a new one with Winston. Well, we'll see about that, Bear Catapult. We'll see about that. Let's see how long this venture lasts, shall we? Because we have a date with Winston, some might say. Thank you for the $5. Jeff does not equal Ucross. So you say, but has it actually been him all along? Well, everything looks weird to me. Happy streaming and 3 months of medbay. Oh, you know what, Oleg? You know what? For $3, I'm going to spend all the meld in the universe on you. Boom! There you go. 16 days left. Because we're doing like a 180-degree pivot in this campaign. 108, it's actually got nothing to do with $3. Thank you for the 333, though. That was on my list of things to do this morning. No more slow shoes for Oleg? Yeah, actually, does he still have slow shoes? Doesn't he have to be, like, Russian? He's English-American. From China. Should we make him... What is slow shoes? Is it Russian? Or Polish? I can't remember. I think it's Russian. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're in. Thought it was German? I think he was Polish last time when we changed him to German. That's when both of them just stuck in my memory for some reason. Is this a long stream or a short one? It's supposed to be short. Unless we kill the stream boss, and then it would be long. But if it's short, that is actually not a bad thing, because I'll finally get time to work on the video I may or may not make. And we'll know when I finally get time to work on it, which might be today. Probably. All things are to do with 3-dot? I agree, Katnar. Where is she? Look at her. Look how good she is. What are you looking at me for? What are you looking at me? What terror. What a little terror she is. It's so dark in here. It's crazy. All right, so here's the plan. We are now rushing a base assault in July. My mech rush campaign has become a mech skip campaign. And this morning, I had an idea. So the one thing that's never been nerfed in this game and is extremely overpowered is Jaegers. And the reason that's that way is because I've never played them. So I'm thinking of doing a literal Jaeger game-breaking campaign where I would take all medics and engineers and make them engineer, or make them into engineers, whatever that support class, yeah. Make all supports into dense smoke, all scouts and snipers into Jaegers in, like, May. And we'd have literally 4 Jaegers and at least 2 dense smoke. That's it. Every single squad. It'd be freaking amazing. That's all we would have all campaign long. Just dense smoke and 4 Jaegers in the zoning. Hold on, I'm trying to find my plans for the day here because there's a bunch of stuff we need to do. There we go. No, they haven't been nerfed. They haven't been nerfed like I played them nerfed. But that's what I think would do it. All right, where's my thing? So we're doing totally different things. I'm actually going to sell this meld. I'm going to sell 100 meld. I didn't want to. My original plan for this campaign was save the meld and use it to chop a lot of guys. That's why I didn't want to sell it last month and it was worth more. But since we're going to rush a base assault in July and try to cover Europe in July. Boom, 100, leaving us 10 more, 600. We're going to need that to make it happen. Also, what else do we have? Ooh, we actually have 4 rookies to rename, so we can do that really quick. If you guys are on the list, now's the time to... Or not on the list. Now's the time to update. need a 360-degree campaign turn. We'll just give it like 1 or 2 months. It'll automatically turn into that when you cross nurse everything we're doing. And then we pivot mid-campaign again. Like, such is the status quo. I'm renaming, guys. That's what we're doing. Renaming. Renaming the mans. My cousin is in the barracks? Cameron Mason is your cousin? Did you name your cousin? Well, how is he in there? You put himself in there? So we are rolling 4 names. Roll. So Silencer and Drew. Is Drew here? Yes, he is. All right, so basically only is Silencer in this campaign? He was in the last one. No, he's not in this one, though. Well, I don't know how these people keep getting in. There's like 100 and something people on the list, and it's like... they just keep winning. Let's see. Silencer wins because he's got a lot of weight. That's why. I think that's right. Yeah. I think I even typed it right. I think I went to school with Mohan. I never liked dense smoke or Jaegers anyway. Well, I don't know. It just popped into my head this morning for some reason. I don't know why. Just weird things pop into my head. Oh, there's Mohan. Mohan Khan. Mohan Khan? I have to rename Mohan Khan? That is a sad day. I think Ginyu's already in here. Goose already died. Sejong's in here. Is Klug in this one? He was in the last one, right? As our best infantry. But did he make it in this one? Yes, he did. Why would I struggle to get lots of Jaegers? Just chop every single sniper and scout, and also give every one of them extra cons so they can appear 20% more. It's jam here. Yes, wow. This is crazy. I keep rolling, and it's like we're not getting new people. Is Swede here? Yeah, I'm realizing now I need some kind of like... Yes, he is. I need some kind of thing that like I can reset. So I can tick people like, oh, don't show up for this role sort of thing. Dakin 9. Monk already died this campaign. Massive Black Hole 2. Finally, lads, he has showed up. Along with Dakin 9. Okay. Let's make this Dakin 9. He was next. Dakin 9. I think. Did we just name Mohan Khan to Dakin 9 Khan? I think so. Olu Coyote Odu Sola is who Massive Black Hole is going to become. Oh god, I'm typing in the wrong sheet. Call sign Black, surname Hole 2. Surname Hole 2. Wow. Okay, there we go. You will lose lots of resources trying to build lots of Jaegers. Because they have low hit points? Well, it doesn't really matter what country we start in, so we could do something like that. But would they all have low hit points? I don't know. What if I took the thing where everyone had more hit points for converting to mechs? Done. It's not like I need aim. I mean, Jaegers get 9 billion aim, literally. Like, I don't understand why they get so much aim. So we have one more roll here. This is taking way longer than I thought. Who is this going to be? Ah, Janosch Pickmick. Look at that, lads. Somebody new. Janosch Pickrick. What kind of name is that? Wow. Holy brains on this lad. Janosch Pickmick. And call sign Lurker. Lurker. All right, we're finally good to go on that. Massive Hole 2? What a name. Sounds like a prototype of Dark Souls. It was in that precise moment that Ukros realized the Jaegers have too much aim. Well, they have 40, which is insane. And they also get Sharpshooter, which is like, is it 15 or 10 now? Was it nerfed again? Or buffed, or who knows? And also, they're like the only class... Can they use bipods? If so, it seems like they'd be a perfect candidate for it. So... What's left on the list? There's a lot of upkeep to do today. We need to promote Cam to engineer. I think he's on the list. And I think by engineer, did I mean... I meant engineer. Ah, yeah, so... I think that was Janosch here. So we are short on medics, but at the same time, he's got the... I think I wanted to do this because he's got brains, and I wanted to make them psi, because I was planning to use him as a psi guy. So I put notes to make sure he's an engineer. Or I guess it's called mechanic now. Interesting. Petition to rename Sniper to Sharpshooter for synergy with Longwater 2, and also so we can give him SMGs and not feel bad. So that's off the list. We need to scan for Exalt. I needed to do it at the end of the last stream, and I forgot about it.
Identification confirmed. Exalt cell location verified.
Now, who do we even send on these missions? Mert? No, he's going somewhere else. Huh. Should we send Janosch as an engineer? What do you guys think? Jan the monster? Because he can shoot twice? Send Massive Hole 2. Not actually sure. Yeah, we could. Then again, he doesn't have much skill. I feel like it should be... Infantry makes a lot of sense because they can actually do something. We have the heater now, I think, as well. Let's send Yon Monster, I think. Actually, no. Let's actually send Massive Black Hole after we promote him. I wanted to go Assault. Just because I need assaults, though, is the thing. What? Why is that funny? Sending him after we promote him? It's hard to send a max roll guy into assault, but we have 6 infantry. We really don't need more. And he also doesn't have, like, the highest of brains. And I really do need more assaults. I've only got 2, and I don't plan on hiring anyone for a while, so... Alright, let's just make him... We'll make him infantry number 7, even though it's kind of silly. And off he goes. Covert operation. Good luck. His first mission out. Oh, boy. That's kind of rough. Should we assume that he can actually be useful? Or should we just give him 100%? It's tough. Does scope even work? It does work, right? On pistols? Step 1, join XCOM. Step 2, get fancy jacket. That's how XCOM works. Well, I mean, hey, it's gonna be at least something. I actually feel like there's 0 sense in this grenade. Maybe like a smoke? Vest. Let's give him a vest. There we go. That's better.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in
They just
South
swapped
Africa.
scope onto the pistols when they switch weapons. Seems legit. They must be compact scopes. So Exalt scan's done. I wanted to do enhance ballistics. Wasn't planning on doing it, but I got all new plans today. We healed Oleg.
Ready for production.
Okay, so we're finally ready. We're not at Gauss, no.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
So this is the squad. I made it a week ago, and I have no memory of it. But as I recall, I brought the boomies. We have 6 rockets. I think we've got at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 grenades. Including 2 more. So 8 grenades, 6 rockets, 1, 2, 3 flashbangs at least. 4 flashbangs. I'm not making the same mistake. You would like to know your favorite bagpipe melody? So is Jeff the guy who makes like the 8-bit bagpipes? Because that's freaking amazing. What happens to your assault grenadiers? What do you mean what happens to them? Assault grenadiers? I don't have assault grenadiers. I was so excited when Methuselah made a mission, then promptly died. Was that last week? Which mission was that? I remember there was like 4 deaths last week. It was awful. You never made Assault Grenadier? No, I didn't decide. I made Assault Grenadiers in the last campaign. I actually made everything in the last campaign. It was just like a play around with random stuff campaign. So this is 100% Murder Winston. We have a med kit. Let's go. Soldiers have promotions available. Apparently I didn't promote someone. There we go. I didn't want to do it off stream. So tank means grit. Boom. That's a cool little UI thing. Oh, we had 1 assault with crazy stats that we're considering making into Grenadier instead of running up, but we didn't. I have no assaults. I really wanted to make Massive Black Hole an assault. Even with the 75 aim, just because we have none. But it does make sense to go infantry and have him survive by fire, as they say. Everything working? So I enabled HDR. One of my the clicker. Yes. Battle Brothers today. Where are you even coming from? Like, what are you talking about? Are you on the wrong stream? Anyway, I enabled HDR on my monitor.
Have a new objective.
And it seems like everything's working fine.
Affirmative.
Are the blacks very black? Honestly, I can't tell the difference on this screen at all. It is OLED, though. However, I got my new 85-inch television for the living room, and oh my god, the HDR on that is like really, 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 really noticeable.
Afirmativo. Posición confirmada. Auf dem Weg. Was war das für ein Geräusch?
Just one Zambi. I'm not going after the Zambi this time. I've taken that bait before. Why do you have 3 monitors bolted together? Why? There's not. Why would they be bolted together? Make it a mission. Clicky, click, clicky. Thank you for this. Why is it always you? It's just weird alien faces when you do and or say something. Oh, thank you for the $20, Ryan. So this time, I was prepared for them having 8 hit points and 1 armor from 0 armor and 4 hit points. The one on the roof is a concern, but yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. Back up, stand still, fun times. Also, 4 Zammy. Yeah, well, fatigue rolls every time. I brought a lot of wounded soldiers for some reason. I can't remember why I did that, but I did. Also, check this out. Oh, whoops, I thought we had hollow. Bolted together so one doesn't fly off. It is a little scary because there's like a 55-inch monitor above my head angled. But, and I also didn't mount it directly into the studs, so... Hollow round stands for holographic rounds. Well, that makes sense. Having not known that my whole life, I can see now why I forget about them so easily. Oh, never mind. I just thought we had close combat specialists for some reason. Badoo!
Shot failed to connect.
Well, you're off to a good... Wait, what? Didn't we just get... What's happening? Hunts the Night has resubscribed tier 3 for 20 months. That's a lot of months. 3. Hunts the Night says hello. You literally couldn't care any less, Hunts the Night. Literally. So what just happened? We did hit and run, and then all of a sudden I was on a different character? Oh, because we have no actions. So because we have no actions, it went to Mert, and then I popped run and gun because I thought I was just hitting hunker. But there is no hunker. There's actually literally no actions at all. So, whoopsie. That's wicked stupid. Oh well. This is a good use of run and gun. Time to leave. Just about. Thank you for the 20 months at tier 3 Hunts the Night. Clicked the wrong clicker. Well, I clicked something anyway. I'm just practicing for the clicks. I think the blacks are more black. It feels darker to me. Like the screen is a lot darker.
Chrysalids. These things are more of a threat to the civilian population than any of the other alien species. If they're spreading through this area, we better move fast to find out where they're coming from. Objectives updated.
Did Winston show up yet? No, he's not here yet. Command is for... Wait, did I just command? What did I even do? Oh, command was the only thing left. I see. I thought I used run and gun, but we didn't. Okay. We just used command. That's fine. Wow, look at that. 13 hit points. Fancy. So... we have to make sure we have the deeps to kill everybody. Yeah, it is a little bit dark here. I feel like also my screen is super dark too. Maybe that'll do it. It just looks like fuzzy now. Alright, we'll use a scanner.
Das Adlerauge fliegt.
I'm just having difficulty actually seeing the units. It's so dark. Ooh. Okay.
Bola rápida.
Wow. Heat apparently can do some things. Who knew? Trixie. Mech rush into no mechs, Griffin Hart. What are you changing? Well, we're going for... I wasn't going to do a base assault at all. I wasn't even going to think about it. I was just going to do it whenever it came up. However, now we're going to try to do it in July and actually cover all of Europe, which I also had no plans of doing whatsoever when I started this campaign. This is one of those things where if I don't calculate it precisely, there's going to be one guy left with 1 hit point, and I'm really going to rue the day that I didn't calculate it precisely. Okay, there is always that option. Rue that day? You might need your shotgun shot from your NG. I might, but I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Oh god, did we just step out into that? Rook gets early, so cooldown is up for next wave. Well, there's only gonna be... Is there 4 pods of chrysalids or 3 on this map? And I'm torn on whether or not I even need to do the Rookit. I suppose we'll see. Did we just 7% crit that one? Hmm. 5 hit points is a lot of hit points. Move your scout before shooting to get 30 crit. Yeah, I gotta make room though. Shadow Step. I always forget that we even have Shadow Step. So if you move that much, you get 30 crit. That's a lot. 70% crit. Okay. Wow. Just okay. All right, lads, you know what time it is. Oh boy, I don't want to do it, but I kind of want to do it, but I also don't want to do it, but I feel like we need to do it. I mean, if I didn't do it, we could just flash them. But we have so many rockets, I suppose we'll just do it. Let's just do it. Prepare yourself. What is this? Ahoy, there it is. Now we're talking. That's how we start the campaign. Or the day, the stream. 4, 5, 5, 5. Only the pod leader remains, huh? It's so weird having a character who has action points but has literally nothing on the bars. It's just strange. Want to do a shotgun snipe cross map? No, we'll do this. Good Rookit. Shotgun Overwatch. Yeah, I don't really know what he's going to do, though. Presumably he'll come over here, but not necessarily. I don't think he'll... Because he has to come all the way up the stairs to make the shotgun range. Well, yeah, he would have made it. Well, actually, would he have made the shotgun there? I'm not sure. It might not have gone off at all.
Dead in the water here. Oh yeah. Te veo en el infierno.
Now you can reset and reload. Easy game.
Estoy preparado.
Yeah.
Ready to engage. Los jetzt.
So, how many pods of chrysalids? 3 or 4, I forget. Also, what is this flag exactly? What is a black red? What is a black red flag? Is this like where shark pirates don't attack
Afirmativo.
anarchists? Is it really? That's the Albanian flag? I'm pretty sure still is accurate. 4 pods of Winston. Weird. I never noticed it either until just now. Like, I'm really surprised by that. Ooh, fantastic. Can you do a thing?
On the move. In Bewegung. Afirmativo. Hey, habt ihr was gehört? Cargado y listo.
No, they can't operate garage doors. It's way too complicated for them.
Ready to engage. Esperando.
Что за шум?
Up here in Nova Scotia, we don't need no government. Well, you kind of don't. For some reason, Christine thought that was really funny. I don't know why. Let me go look something up. Anarchist flag. Oh, wow. I've never even seen that before. Wait, no, it shows that there's like 17 of them. So it's like red, black, there's black, red. That's black, red. So, huh. Not Albanian. Well, at least we've narrowed it down to it's not Albanian flag. That's a good start. Glad we've gotten that far. By the way, did these guys activate yet, or? They did. And they're just off.
I need ammo.
Maybe it's a case of we need scary flag.
Got it covered.
Yeah.
Got him.
I think there'd be a united flag?
Ya voy.
What does that mean? United what?
Поехали!
United Canadians? I wonder if Ucross put that flag in there as like an Easter egg.
En marcha.
I can picture him doing that. Just being like, wow, someday someone will see it. Until then, I put in a flag.
Я на позиции!
Morocco flag? The anarchists are organized enough to have a flag. And are they just forming their own government? It seems like yes.
On my way.
So I legitimately thought we would find all 4 Zammies over here.
Поняла вас!
And the fact that we haven't worries me greatly.
Good to go. Andando. Rückaus. Still jetzt. Hört mal.
Wait, what? All right.
A cubierto.
Что это за звук?
They are zombie behind you, perhaps? Is that? I don't get it. They literally are flanking.
Zombies near your position, Strike One. which
He's
means
hiding in the
chrysalids aren't far
pod!
behind. We
Looking
need to
for
find out where
husses.
these things are coming from on the
Oh my
double.
god. Please tell me he can't. Okay, we're good. Open XCOM 3, Federals will be able to bash through doors and thin walls. I hope there's no zombies in XCOM 3. I hope there's like us versus aliens. Because that's a good story. A good story is not, here's my sectoid and frog friend, and today we're gonna be happy together, making jokes about cereal.
Yes, Commander.
Wow. Your shotgun. The loss were tedious in XCOM 2. They were also completely game break. No one ever mentions that for some reason. I would choose Horde Dark Events over everything else. I kind of forgot about Dark Events.
Adios.
Alright, so we don't want to activate Winston now, but we should have at least one pot of chrysalids. I'm really tempted to go out and back, but we'll just... yeah. I hear Zammy in the distance. What the heck?
On my way. Andando.
It wasn't bad, but it does deserve the shade. What wasn't bad?
Affirmative.
Do you not like cereal? No, I don't. So I used to only eat cereal because it's like the only thing I could make. But I ate so much, I had like iron poison, like, literally. And then we thought I had hemochromatosis for a long time, but I didn't. So I basically never eat cereal. Chimera Squad? Oh, Chimera Squad wasn't... If that mean, I just hope... I mean, it was fun originally, but I got really... Like, so I made like 6 videos. I think I only let 3 of them actually go out. It just wasn't worth the time to make them. Like, nobody cared.
But something about that
Nobody
shark
cared about
just
anyone.
doesn't look right.
It's like, it wasn't a very watched game. It was... I think it was just highly repetitive. And then the story... There's just no story. Like, jokes don't make a story, you know? And a lot of things are just bad. Just bad story.
Okay.
With lots of jokes. And people think it's good. What I was trying to say is I hope XCOM 3 is more serious. Because Chimera Squad was kind of a joke, like almost intentionally. And it's okay if they want to make a joke game, but...
Well, that's new. We should probably let Dr. Valen know about this. I doubt one chrysalid and a shark was enough for them to overrun this town, though. Keep an eye out for
Why
anything else the
are
chrysalids
you
might be
drinking
nesting
poisoned
in.
cereal? You know how much iron there is in cereal? Like, there is a real insane amount. It's not poison. It's just... There's a lot of iron in cereal. Also, why are you asking me about cereal? It got really boring really quickly. The concept was cool, but the execution was cool. The execution was great for the beginning, but then you play more than the beginning. So you run into problems with that game.
Moving to position.
Because there's more to it than just the first 5 minutes. It was pretty cool in the first 5 minutes, though. Wow. Wow. I guess we could have moved for more crit. I honestly didn't expect us to hit it even once. I'm so used to chrysalids having, like, what was it, negative 80 defense or whatever it was. So you literally could only shoot them with shotguns point blank, and that was it. It's just foreign to me to be able to hit a chrysalid across the map. Chimera Squad was the Saturday morning cartoon version of XCOM. Yes, that's exactly perfect example, or perfect description of it. Which is fine. I mean, I like Saturday morning cartoons, but... Ah, there he is! Hey, buddy, where you going? Oh, you're going behind the shark. Wonder if Bradford will have something to say about that. Oh! All right, lads, there's only one thing a man can do when a Winston goes behind a shark with you. Are you ready? One of you is. Shot's not blocked. Oleg's ready. But I guess that's gonna have to be enough. I don't need shred, we need to blow up the shark. That's it. There we go. Rookets A. So a rocket can't blow up a fish? Is what Ucross wants me to believe now? Normal rocket service has been restored. Yes. This week is when I even became aware that you made any Chimera Squad videos when I did the manual sweep of your channel. They weren't in my sub box when you originally made them. Well, nobody watched anybody play it. Like, even Christopher Odd's videos were, like, super unpopular. It's weird to have a channel. Like, imagine his channel. He's got, like, 500,000 subscribers, and he gets, like, 1,000 views on a video. It's, like, it's just insane. How are we going to kill Winston now? Especially since I wasted command for no reason. What's a drool crab? More Rukin. You bargained with Winston. How do you know rockets are supposed to blow up fish? Have you ever fired a rocket at a fish? I'm an American, Imperial. Like, do you even need to ask? How do I know rockets are supposed to blow up fish? Like, what a European comment that is. Yeah, I could have shredded Winston, but honestly, I thought he would just blow up. Like, I thought the fish would be gone, so now what? If you break line of sight, he'll be forced to move closer. Yeah, he will, but then he'll shoot, and I can't break. Well, I mean, Jam would be hit. This isn't looking good. Maybe it's time to abort this mission and turn the campaign around. Just go backwards in time. Go back to, like, Gatecrasher. Start doing, like, landed scouts with rookies. I kind of miss those days now that we can't hit Winston. Thank you for the $5 still. Where's this Rookit fish shooting range I've been missing my whole life? Why do you think they call it shooting fish in a barrel? Like, what do you think they shoot them with? I don't know what they shoot. Maybe with, like, slingshots in Europe. But here, rockets. My God. Literally, YouTube. Like, it's there. Wow, we can't hit every one of them. That's frustrating. We can't move, and I wasted command, and the shark isn't gone. Can I blow the shark up, do you think, with a grenade? One, two, three. We need to be 4 tiles up. 1, 2. We can get 3 tiles up. Where are? It's Winston versus X-Wins. Ton? What does ton mean? Like my town? We talking a ha grenade or a he grenade? This would be the he grenade. What is the ha grenade? I don't remember anymore. Why does Ucross keep messing with the names of things? Thank you for the 100 bits, Rain. Okay, our only option to flash is Swede, which is very unfortunate because he's kind of in a really awkward place. And we can't flash Winston if we flash down there. So this means the only thing we can do against Winston is suppress, move up with Mert, and then have a grenade in his face. But there's 4 thin men, so maybe moving back would be smarter, or move up and suppress, let him shoot us a little bit, and we just prep the rocket. I mean, they're gonna spit on us like crazy. Oh, wow, and to land that flash is gonna take some skill, too. Plus, wow, elevation. Ha was hot action grenade? I don't think it was. High explosive? High amusement. Well, they're all high amusement grenades, that's for sure. Every one of them is a high amusement grenade. Every single one. Okay. Maybe it does actually make sense to fall back. They can't get all the way to us. As long as we're not super split up, we'll be okay. Or as long as we are super split up, rather.
Already there. Rückhaus.
Interesting. Well, if I actually do it, it'll be bad because then they won't group up.
Posición confirmada.
Yes, Commander. I'm ready.
Hope I didn't miscalculate this. Shoot the hook? That would be kind of cool if you could do stuff like that. No, I didn't. We're good. Oh, they want to go into elevation, do they? Huh. What an interesting strategy they have. I only have one scanner, so I was going to wait till they move up to know where to throw it. Wow. Suppression on Club. Wow. That's what Winston's going to do with this one and only turn.
No puede ser. Haced algo, estoy atrapado.
Okay. Not bad. So is this everything, or is there still one more pod? Hoping XCOM 3 incorporates destruction model from Teardown. I don't know what Teardown is, but I hope they don't incorporate the destruction model from XCOM 2. As long as they don't do that, it'll be awesome. Wow, can a second rocket destroy the fish? That's a pretty inaccurate rocket, though. X2 had good destruction? Lewis, are you insane? If you're thinking Long War 2, it had good, okay destruction, because I spent like 1,000,000 hours balancing it. But XCOM 2's destruction was literally everything blows up literally everything. With the exception of trees, trains, and jail walls. That's the only things that wasn't completely blown up by everything. And even then, those were still blown up by most things. The destruction system was fine. The balance... Yeah, they only had 2 values in the whole game. 10 environmental hit points or 20. And everything did 10. And except everything in the beginning did 10, and then everything after that did 20. Like Andromedon's frigging acid or whatever did 20, so it leveled the whole playing field. Anywho, I'm really frustrated that Xander here is fatigued on the one turn where I want to use 2 boomies. I suppose we need to shred elsewhere, and such is not the case, which means we can't use our rocket, which is sad. However, we could give Winston a run and gun time, but not get cover in the process. Teardown is an experimental one Swedish dude built game based on voxel pixel. Ooh, that sounds super interesting. I like that a lot. Any kind of like one-person voxel-based game. Hey, speaking of, is there any like I haven't really been paying attention for the last like 4 or 5 months. Is there any like new releases that are interesting? There's 2 things, actually 3 things. One video I'm working on now. If today's a short stream, I'll work on it tonight, in fact. And then there's 2 other things I'm planning on doing. Maybe. Actually, yeah. Second, well, Valheim was one of them, so. 7 Days to Die kind of put you off of voxel stuff. Hey, Tony, thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome. Hello. Yeah, Valheim's literally on the list for, like, tomorrow or the next day. I've been waiting really... It's been really hard to not play it. I haven't watched anything about it. I want to go into it mostly blind. God. I guess we have to shred here. It's sad I blew my command. We have to throw the grenade up. We may have to throw another grenade. What the... For tickets to the Valheim! What do you mean, ticket? Like, what? What ticket? What are you saying to me? Why are you buying tickets, Renry? Thank you for the $10. We're actually not gonna be able to deal with any of these thinny winnies, not even a single one. If we're gonna be safe with dealing with these guys, but such is the way, as they say. Ooh! Ah, I thought we had to run, but we don't! Badoom! Forgot about cover. 2-2-2. Solo Valheim? Yeah, I was gonna do co-op. I'm not sure. I might do it with Haz, if you guys remember my old For the King videos. I'm on it, Commander. Oh, hey, John. Kill them lids. Hi. Thanks for streaming LWR again. That's weird. In my Streamlabs thingy, it looks like like you have a tooth missing on the smiley face. But in the chat, it's just a normal smiley face. I was like, why are you a hillbilly happy guy? Alas, apparently you're not. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. And yes, I have been futzing around not killing these guys for a while. This was what I was worried about right there. Not being able to throw the grenade. But I didn't know where else to go to close encounters and still be able to throw it up there. So we'll have to throw another grenade elsewhere. And in fact, I'm getting worried. Stim boss dying? What's a stim boss? Xavier sold almost all the meld and upended the entire strategy. Ship breaker looked cool. This is the way, is the saying now. So, now that I finally got that television set up, I watched The Mandalorian at long. It looks so good. It's actually not a good, like, it doesn't have good story, interestingly enough. It's not, like, super terrible, but it's honestly not very well written. I know these things because I've made 2,000 badly written videos, so I'm kind of in the know, some might say. There's no good way to kill the chrysalids. Unless... Ooh. What are the chances of this going wrong? And hitting the whole squad? What do you guys think? It's a Star Wars... Well, Westerns usually have good story, though. Then again, I mean, does Disney actually ever make good story anymore? So, did they ever... I mean, some of their cartoons had some... They seem to have, like, the basics down. But for some reason, for The Mandalorian, they just don't. Like, they forget the most important parts of story. It's weird. Rockets are always 100%. Pixar? So I took a Pixar storytelling class. And yes, they actually do tell stories, so... I don't like the situation we've gotten ourselves into. But also, I don't know how to fix it. I want to flashbang Winston, but I don't even know if we could. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, we cannot do it by 1 tile. Wonder if I can throw this in some kind of weird... Like, it hits everything but the crystals. Still has gifted a sub to Abathor for 4 months. Thank you, Still. The water's going very slow because I can't decide on how best to deal with things. We're actually not going to kill any of the chrysalids if I don't somehow land a grenade up there. So the only 2 ways we can land a grenade is throw one now. Let's just do it. This also means we need to move. And if we move to a scary place, oh, it's going to be scary. But also check that out. Zoom! So they're shredded. Now they're about to be boomied, and I'm hoping if I take out these walls... I gotta take out my own walls, aren't I? I think I am. It's gonna be not good. Let's see. Boom! Yeah, we might. Wow. We actually, unless I can find a way to land this grenade, we actually... What? We actually are going to die. Huh. All because I used my command at the beginning like a doofus. And also we rolled fatigue on this turn.
Zielbereich. Zack und weg.
Well, that's something.
Okay.
So... Interesting. All I needed to do was land. I brought 6 grenades and 6 rockets, and I still don't have enough. Technically, I would if I didn't waste my command, which is actually why I brought boons, so we'd have a command. Alas. And I also kind of knew this would happen, too, when I moved here. I'm not sure why I did it. I think I was distracted. Red fog affects melee damage. Does it? Since when? It never used to. That's why Marauders were, like, so overpowered. Because they could just run around with, like, 8 million hit points. Or dealing, you know, punches for 8 million hit points is what I meant. I can hit one of them, and that's it. Since a long time doesn't help me, since I didn't play the game for a long time. We could always flash them. And then shoot over here. But what the heck good is that going to do for us? Red fog doesn't impact KSM. It impacts alien melee damage? I remember Zammies with 1 hit point hitting for frigging, like, 12. Is what I remember. That's what I remember. I like how John was like, here's 1,000 bits. Kill this quickly. I'm bored. And now here we are. All right, how much damage did they do? 10! Woo! We're about to get hit by 3 chrysalids, and we're not in a good position either. And Winston's completely uncontrolled. A spit over here would be pretty bad. Also, why did the third one? Wait, what? He... Did it... Wait, how did he not get disoriented? He wasn't behind cover because he can't take cover. Anyway, I'm going to heal this acidity off. We're going to get shot in the face, but whatever. We'll just heal it. Or... Never mind. He missed the first shot, though. Chrysalids can't take cover. So... Oh god, it's gonna be painful. 7! Yeah. 4. Aha! Okay, not bad. All I need to do is have a command or not have that fatigue. Melee units get cover from flashbangs? Huh. I wonder how that mechanically works. It's like the 4th time we've rolled double. I feel like fatigue is bugged because we've only rolled it, I think, when we've double rolled it. And we're double rolling it a lot. Four, 3, 4. Wow. So 2, 2 is 1. Shoot gun 3. That's 2. We would have to crit this one. Do we have vital point targeting? The answer, oh, we can't even. Wow, because we fatigued, we can't even kill it. Wow. Wow. Fascinating. And everyone's crying too. All right, well, just get lucky crit. Told you. And also, we don't even have ammo. Ucross made a costume function for flashbangs, so they take cover in consideration for things that don't take cover. But AP still hits them for some reason, which doesn't make sense. Yeah, like we threw an AP and it hit all 3. And then we threw a flashbang and it didn't hit all 3. You're right, that doesn't make sense. Also, we need ammo. Really, you know what else we need? Is to not be fatigued both turns. We can so easily kill them with a grenade, but then we'll also kill ourselves. Or will we? Yeah, we will. Wow, if I didn't waste that command, we'd be good. So we have tandem heat. Like, we can definitely kill them both. Maybe we'll just low roll ourselves, right? I mean, is there really any other solution than low rolling ourselves? Also, if we have cover and they... Well, we'll destroy our cover. But if we have cover and they don't... This is crazy. What did I do? All I needed to do was one thing different out of 18 things and we'd be fine. Tandem heat, but we've got cover, lads. We've got cover, but the heat will pen the cover. So it's like 0% chance. If only we didn't double fatigue again. 1 damage, 30% crit. But we have an SMG. Who asked me, by the way, if today was Battle Brothers Day? Like, what? Like, that was like an hour ago, I realized, but still. Maybe there's some weird pixel that does exactly what I want. It's like double toenail. Doesn't look like that's the case. Hey, sir. Thank you for the 16 months. All right, well. We only have one option. And this is it. 6830. Okay. We have one other option. There it is. Well, no other option. Who is paying the price for this? Jam Jaws. Oh, poor Jam Jaws. That's your fault. You cry, you die. Just ask the Purial. He is well versed in the arts. Aha! Too bad we used our only med kit and now also we cried. Wow. Also, we lost our cover. Whew. Getting fun.
On my way.
Yeah, I was worried about that flank. That's literally, yep. The problem with this game is I can't not think about everything perfectly every time. Wow. Hey, look, we're not fatigued, though. Like, what a joy. So... That's a death. And that's a nothing. And we might be able to hit both. 1, 2, 3 diagonal. Maybe. Probably if we move and I throw it in the right spot. Not 100% sure. Yep, no mech kits. Henry has donated $5. Valheim rule number 1. Make bees happy? What? I don't know what that rule means. 55. Thank you for the $5, though. Make bees happy? Is that like don't starve? Wow, we have no ammo, too. Okay. In that case, let's go for 1 kill, 1 flash. One kill, 1 flash. Maybe they left their ammo at home because they are so tired. Who left their ammo at home? Also, we can at least have Swede shoot the freaking shark! Again! Again! This shark seriously better die this time. Come on, Swede. Give him the beans. We need beans. Let them rest? Everyone? Maybe they left their ammo at home because they're so tired? What are you talking about? Oh, because of the whatever it was? Thank you for the 300 bits, Rain. When are we getting a Valheim channel? Want to post my amazing homes? You can build homes in that game?
Share Macau.
Ryan has resubscribed for 26 months. This sub is for the Wave keyboard. Old school cool. The Wave? Oh, you mean my keyboard? You can see it? It's not a Wave. It's an ergonomic keyboard. Thank you for the 26 months. Also, Oleg. Stepped away for 15 minutes and look what happened. Yeah. It's literally because I just wasted my command and we double fatigued on exactly the 2 turns we shouldn't have. And also I moved to where I knew I couldn't throw a grenade. Hoping we could just throw a grenade. But yeah, that's how it works. It's one of those things that if you're not streaming, you don't use your command by mistake. By the way, I'm still waiting for you guys to like, do you not see what's happening? Like, can we confirm the targeting? The last 3 Winston missions success rate 33%. Technically, we haven't lost yet. Yes, the confirmation. All right, this shark is dead. Unfortunately, we don't have anyone alive or with ammo to do anything. I kind of hope you wipe and start a new campaign so I can be one of your soldiers. I'll carry all my fellow soldiers to... Yeah, you won't. Don't even lie to me. I know what's really going to happen. Thank you for the $20, though, Griffin Hart. Also, the 333 Oleg. Also, someone's about to die. Right here. Yeah. 19. That seems legit. Also, yes, the shark is gone, so we did it! The shark is down! Hide your boy! Oh my god. It's now the time for a min-roll crit. Is now the time for it. Because now we're gonna get crit in the face. No, fine. Yeah. So, Winston kinda needs to be flashed. But also we need to reload if he's ever gonna die. So... should we just let him be suppressed? He'll shoot our tank, and then next turn we kill him. He's probably going to run the suppression if he's flanked.
They're falling back. Eso no me gusta.
Pro moves, but this is scary. Okay. Never mind. Smarter AI. It's good to fight smart aliens. Oh, wow. Look at that. I don't crit for 19. But Winston is down. Okay, so do we have a rocketeer or an engineer that's faster? Mobility of 8.6. Mobility of 8.6. They're actually exactly the same. So we've used everything here, so I guess we come back. And that's it. This was not supposed to go this way. Don't forget the Zammy's pod on the dock. Panic resisted steadfast. Oh, that's from Jars bleeding out. Well, now that the shark is down, we don't have to worry about anything, I don't think. There was a zombie over here someplace, but he won't be able to come up, so we can just go click.
Ground. It looks like it was overrun. I'd say that's the likely source of our chrysalid problem. I guess we should just be thankful it wasn't.
These guys were dead anyways. Dead weight. Well, Boone wasn't dead weight, but... I posted the Steam page link of Shipbreaker. Is that a game? What is that? Zombies can't fall up, right? Now, this is where I forget how this works. If we see inside, if we see the shark, that's when things activate. Or the whale. So I have to walk around the back slowly, if I remember correctly. So if I run right here, let's say, to block the Zami coming up the rope, I think we'll activate. And then we have 2 turns to run over there. They start dropping out. It's going to be bad. Shipbreaker. What is it? As long as you stay left, you can go to that box thing on the deck. You mean stay left? I think you mean stay up, so I don't see down inside. I forget how this works. But I know they can't get to me here, and then next turn we can dash up there or so. We'll be fine. I think.
Time to motor. Allá voy.
Oh! Oh! Yeah!
Marchando.
We'll be fine. Baywatch the Rescue? Is that a thing? Baywatch the Rescue? Alright. All we need is to not get fatigued. If we get fatigued, we're dead. That's so funny.
¿Qué demonios era eso?
Wow. Okay, well,
Ubicación confirmada.
I'd say
Here we
found
go.
the source of our infestation. But this is worse than we could have imagined. If the chrysalids are using that whale as some sort of
it is
hive,
risky, yeah.
who knows how many offspring they could produce. Strike one. Our sensor readings are picking up a whole lot of activity from
Run a
inside the
scout
hull of
around
that
the
ship.
right?
I think you're about
Why
to
would I
have
run a
lot of
scout
company
around the
anyway.
right? Everything was
Nothing we've got
fine
on hand is going to
until
be enough for
I
this
wasted
one.
my command and we
Need is an
double
airstrike.
fatigue roll.
If you can reactivate that ship's transponder, we can have air support pinpoint your location and take the whole thing out.
I feel like Ucross
Objective
moved it.
updated.
Didn't it used to be here? I guess it's here now? Look on the bright side. If your soldier dies after clicking the clicker, then that saves you 6 turns of fatigue. That is kind of what I'm thinking, yes. It's not the end of the world. In fact, it may actually be better, although I'm pretty sure he's high rank, but we'll see. It's going to be quite the run, either way.
Creo que por aquí no estamos solos.
You guys, we should do a poll. Will he make it? Who is this? Xander. He's actually one of our highest ranked soldiers, too.
The ship's transponder is active and transmitting. You need to get moving, Strike One. That whole
Will he
place
make
is
it?
going up in a matter of minutes, and anyone left behind is as good as dead. New objective received.
We have to make sure we don't have line of sight on anybody. If anyone gets line of sight on us, we're dead right now. Are we gonna fatigue? Oh god, no, no, no! That means the chrysalid. No, he doesn't know! Scotty doesn't know, lads. He doesn't know. He's dead for sure. I feel like we need a poll for this one. Also, I feel like 25% is more like 50%. Ooh, will Xander make it? Let's do the poll. Will I go get some tea? realize. Wow, that's a long pole. What the heck? This is like a 20-minute pole? Oh. Why do I even make poles? Why do I make poles? Why do we do it? What's the point of it? Thank you for the 100 bits before, Rain. Stop the vote. We've reached the goal. Stop the 19 to 19. What? Wait, huzzah! Xander's going to make it at the last second. Someone, we're fatigued again. Okay, let's count the amount of 26% fatigues we get, lads. Let's. Uh-oh. Oh, actually, what you don't know may save you. Boy! I'm really worried about this thing becoming a chrysalid. That shark, it's gonna happen soon. So, I don't know where we should be to deal with it. Watch Xander roll the 2% exhausted. Trying to figure out what the heck you guys are talking about. I don't know. Anyway. So far, we're not dead, and we have 6 turns. So, zoom, zoom.
Silencio. No oís nada.
I think the real lesson to be learned here is that I should not start the day on Newfoundland. It is a very, very, it's a very bad mission to start the stream off. Also, for some reason, I have like fog brain. And last February, I was like really sick for the first time in a decade. And then yesterday, I read about what? What the hell kind of mechanic is this? Wow! Thanks for that mechanic. What are you? Wait, what the hell? What? 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 Just okay. Can someone explain to me what just happened exactly? Why did you? So if there was 18 enemies on Overwatch, you'd be like, "Berserk!" Is that what would happen? Or are you immune to Overwatch while you're enraged? Wow. So what I was trying to say is I literally have fog brain like all the time, and I looked in a news article. We can get out. I looked at a news article yesterday, or 2 days ago, and someone said they've had, like, foggy brain. I think it was Gwyneth Paltrow. Said she had COVID, and then she had fog brain, and she's had it, like, for months. I wonder if I have fog brain from the disease. Because, seriously, whenever I start streams, I just don't know what I'm doing anymore. Enraged is a goofy mechanic. I don't know if I had it. It's just that I know last February,
our soldiers traded their lives to protect
I was actually sick for the first time in forever. Anyway, we win. And I just literally never get sick. And if I do, I don't get really sick. But I was actually sick for like weeks. Like 3.5 weeks. Never happens. Ever. Or I'm just getting older. Or I need cereal, yeah. What a terrible start. But at the same time, did we need all these people? I mean, Captain Mertratherin? What even? Murderin? I just now got it, guys. I just now got it. Corporal murdering. Wow. I'm not buying guys. Every penny is being dedicated to a specific task. I'll buy guys next month. Also, I live in a super, like, transient. Like a super travel town. Everyone comes here to go to the Grand Canyon, so. And now their watch has ended. I thought we were doing only Mandalorian. See, Fogbrain. Mandalorian quotes. This Fogbrain is no good, guys. It's really bad. It's been like this for like every single stream I start. I'm like, what am I doing? Where am I? Have you considered the possibility that you might just be a bit dumb? That would actually be pretty awesome. It'd be awesome. Nothing worse than being a genius, like, forever. It's too taxing. Being dumb is fun. Like, so what just happened? Everybody died? I don't care. It's like, yay. Thank you for the 500 bits raid. Like, that was just more challenging. I was actually kind of bored at how easy this campaign was. So, what's my build for this? Are we doing extra con or first aid? I can't remember. I have like 4 different builds planned for 4 different campaigns. This one, oh, we're going crit systems because we're shooters. Wow, I really wish Ucross would just align all of the things, you know, like put all the utility things on one side and all the shooting things on the other side. Melon Melissa has gifted 5 subs to Nala the Greatest. Was 9 months? Wow, Scorpio sub for 6 months. You guys both got glasses. And a bunch of people I haven't seen. Like Coinage, Edriar, and Dunk. Thank you, Ryan, for the 5 gift subs. CST, yeah, I just completely forgot what we were doing. I forgot even that I was doing shooty engineers. So we lost an officer. That's really bad. We lost jam jars, and we lost Mert. But we got a scientist, 2 engineers, and $152.
We will be in touch, Commander.
I look really dark on screen, or do I? Also, 3 Dot looks pretty dark too. You do mention Fogbrain. Did you eat? I did. I had some sort of breakfast thingy. I'm fine.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Yeah, the lab was the idea, now that we've got the 30 guys. But we need to rush it, which means we need 490, which means we need $151. So I can't sell this meld because we need it to rush. I need $151 of other stuffs. What other stuffs could we sell to get us that? We could sell this stuff, but it seems kind of silly to sell it right now at these low prices. We could sell sectoids, but we've already done a ton of those. And it's not going to get us anywhere near enough. And we have 2 muton captives. We can sell 1. They're worth a lot. We got 4 carbines, but they're worth nothing. I don't really have too many options besides weapon fragments. That we could do.
Whatever it is they're doing, they're not giving up without a fight.
I have a billion things of tea in the morning. How is stream going so far? Well, I have no idea what Mad Cow is saying. A billion things of tea. I'm losing it. I don't know how to do the words anymore. I think we have to sell weapon fragments. Like, there's no other choice. I don't like it, but the alternative is to wait 2 weeks for the lab, and I don't want to do that. So we're gonna have to sell like 70 or something like that. Why are captured aliens worth nothing? That never made much sense to me, because everyone wants the corpses for fun, and they don't want to have to kill them themselves.
Weapons in particular. I don't know what we're going to do with this stuff once the aliens are gone.
Ooh, I feel like that entire mission was a community break. Well, I mean, he doesn't want XCOM to be a zoo. Make councils ask for guys. And then there wouldn't be a zoo. Also, what's wrong with XCOM being a zoo? Like, what's wrong with it? Actually, you know what would be pretty interesting? So, this thing here, what is this called? Like the ant farm? So the ant farm's never been super interesting, and I had thought when I came back that Steam vents were free to build and like free upkeep. Apparently they're not. I did the math on it, assuming the wiki's up to date, and maybe it's not. Hey, look over here and just check right now. Thermo generator. Yeah, it's $350, and it gives you 30 power. Okay. But a fission generator gives you 6 power. So the thermo generator gives you 5 times the power, but it costs 9 times the money, and the upkeep is 6 times more. So the thermo generator is literally worse in every single way, except it takes up less space. So it's not, I mean, I thought there was this cool thing, this mechanic where, oh, maybe you want to invest money into digging to build a steam vent because that's better than fission, but no. So this is the default layout every campaign will have in every single mission forever. And it'd be kind of cool if we could make XCOM a zoo, but you had to build more containments. Although I don't know if you can destroy the containments. That's the problem. I think there's some hard code that you can or something for some reason. Ucross losing a cool mechanic by making captures irrelevant? Yeah, I mean, if captures were harder and they were worth more and you had to build more containments and your base layout changed and you made a whole campaign built around capturing and you had to really invest into it and it was difficult instead of guaranteed like it is now, and then you could actually make money from that, it'd be a whole side economy, like a whole new way to make money that would vary campaign to campaign. So it's not up there. There's 0 space constraints. 0. Until later. And then, my point is, you build like this, then you rip out your fission generators, you put in your steam, you put in your elitarium thing, you build the frigging gallop thingies or whatever, because they probably cost 9,000 power just for the heck of it. It's like, it's the same exact thing every single campaign. It's not very interesting, and it could be. It could be very interesting. If we go full zoo simulator. What's wrong with zoo simulator? Let me take some stuff off my list. So lab 2 is off. Check. I wanted to build a fission generator and a laser strike rifle. That's $31 and 5 alloys and 40. Do I want to sell more fragments to get enough money to build the strike rifle? Probably. $31. I don't really like doing this, but eh. Laser strike rifle. Ooh. 0 meld, 0 credits. Well, we used it for stuff. It's not like it went to nothing. And now we're good. Also, air game. All in 22224, so the 26th. Make it a petting zoo? I bet Dufons feel like stingrays, leathery but smooth. This is so bad. Stop asking for alloys. We're not done yet. A zoo by X-Wins would be nothing but cats. I did actually try to make zoo simulator videos, but it wasn't easy. NOE large. So this has got to be abductions, right? Also, is this the 3rd wave of abductions we've had this campaign? I can't remember. Well, we're Argentina. What the? Why is... Did I miss patch notes? I can't talk over the frigging volcano. No, you missed a frigging disaster, massive black hole. You're in the game, though. I don't know if you want to be now that you're here, but you're in. Thank you for the 10,000 bits. Wow. I didn't even give people the option for patch notes because today's supposed to be a short stream. Unless we destroy the game and the stream boss because everyone gets excited and happy. And then we could do patch notes. You're the operative. An insanely high rolled aim infantry. Yeah, you're the operative, though. Keep in mind. Thank you for the 10,000 bits again. What was I saying? Oh, so we're playing Argentina, right? And it's June 26th. Presumably, this is abductions. I'm pretty sure we've only had 2 waves of abductions. The first one gave us all the engineers we needed to get our... we had like 6 and 6 engineers. And I think the second one... I don't remember what it gave us. But I think this is only the 3rd one in June. It seems really late. Two days. Danger is nothing? Well, we'll see in a minute. UFO activity over the UK and over Canada. How did we detect an abductor? Wait, is there
Commander,
3 sites?
We're receiving several urgent requests
Yes.
for assistance. There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologlobe.
There we go, lads. I really need a second monitor so I can play chess and watch at the same time. I mean, second monitors are really cheap. X filled your pockets with rocks to weigh you down, and Ucross will take care of the rest. What is this now? Crush stream boss. We need long war stream. Do you? I don't feel like I'm up to snuff with playing anymore like I used to be, and I'm actually really happy about it. I feel like maybe the COVID has made me dumb. And that is awesome. Because that means I can just be more entertaining and we can have more fun losing. Thank you for the $20 they'll give you. So we have 6 engineers and $326 and 2,000 more bits. Your snuff is up, doubt not. Your snuff is up, doubt not. I like how you're channeling the Mandalorian, unlike Rain, who proposed the idea and then immediately switched to Game of Thrones. Thank you for the 2,000 more bits, massive black hole. So. We can't lose. A net is on the way. Will we get to a net at this rate, though, Rain? Thank you for the 500 more bits. And I think it'd be hilarious if we actually lost the campaign before a net shows up. And that's our one and only ever time a net run. Right before she shows up. Anyway, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 characters. And if we bring a Shiv every time, 12, 13, 14. So we need to fatigue 2 people. We have 8 days, 3 days, 2 days, 4 days, 2 days. And we also have the covert op pretty soon. So yeah, fatigue is a problem. Yeah, it's supposed to be 4 hours, yes. Long stream's almost always like 7.5, even though it's supposed to only be like 7. Or maximum 7. Also, don't forget, if we do destroy the stream boss in long stream, that means longer for video. But will the video get made, or will I research it and be like, this is terrible? I mean, Bravo Wolf's got 18 hours of footage down to 2 hours, so in theory, it should be doable. But yeah, so what we're getting here is actually not great. We're getting engineers. 6 and 6 make 12. That makes 57. I really, really wish we got scientists instead, because I wanted to do science, like super science this campaign. All these engineers don't really help us, although maybe the strategy... So this is what I actually like. So this is really cool. Argentina actually changes the flow of the game. Or it can. Just randomly based on what happens. Like, what if we had gotten tons of scientists this whole campaign instead of engineers? We'd have a super science game. Now we have a super engineer game. So what I'm thinking of doing is in July covering Europe, and then in August doing another country, like North America or Africa. And the only reason we can do this is because of Argentina. Assuming we can do all the missions. Moderate, moderate, and heavy plus. Buy some guys with all those credits. I have a very strict amount of money allocated. I actually know exactly where every single dollar we're getting is going. So I had planned to not buy guys till next month because it'll be worth it. If we can get EU, we will make another $1,400 a month. Every month. And also, I really want to do the Liberate Russia in July. So, I don't know. Let's just play and see how it works out. You have to replace the dead guys at least? No, I don't. I can skip some missions. Like, we don't technically have to do these engineers. Like, Canada's going to retreat anyway, right? So we get no penalty for doing this, and this is also heavy. But what does that really mean? Like, one extra alien? Let's do Argentina last. Let's do the hardest one first in Canada. When was the last time you beat this game? Well, it depends if you count losing to a ramp as losing. Like, is that really losing? What do you guys think? Is losing to a ramp losing? Sounds like a good poll question. Also, we only have very few scouts. Very few. Okay, this is the hardest mission, right? So let's bring Hunts the Knight with 8 days. Ginyu. Bit of the old Midgemakers. See, the change Ukros made to experience doesn't get rid of the fact that I still don't want to bring Kraus for like 9 days or whatever. I guess I have to because we have to use every single person we have, so it doesn't really matter. But if we had like a few extra guys, I would still be sitting... Like, you still have to look at every single guy. Like, also here with Midge Minkus. Like, both of them I would just not bring right now if we weren't in a hard position. Is losing to a ramp still a loss? Is it really a glitch, though? Or is it a strategy? Because I've used that strategy. I've run onto the ramp knowing the aliens can't see me and just shoot, standing in the open. It's a strategy. I wouldn't call it a glitch. Is losing losing? It's a good question. There's not really no point in waiting when you're 26 experience away. It's 13 days. Over here, we're 8 days away. It would be smart to not bring them. My point is, you still have to do the manual calculations in your brain every single time. Like, oh, am I 6 days away? Am I 8 days away? You gotta look at the experience for every single guy, every single time. I think 0 experience would be better. 0 experience and you get the experience for the rank. Then you don't have to think about it. I think it's actually worse now over the course of a full campaign because it never stops. You have to look at every guy every time. Unless you don't have any choice like we have right now. Because you're just low on guys and there's lots of missions. Anywho, let's bring... We don't have any boomies, and this is big. So... 16 days Theodoric? Is it worth the risk? 16 days Corey Sunny? No, because once again, in 8 days, he'll get a promotion or some such. There are 2 silencers in the barracks? Oh, really? Oh, he was a gunner. Oh, let me re-roll one. I thought he wasn't in the barracks when I checked last time. So who was next? Bone Crusher T, bro? Who the heck is this lad? He's new. All right. Whoops. Ramp wins. You cry. What is the poll? Is losing to a ramp still a loss? 50-50. It was still a win to me. 2 people said that. Sounds like one of them was Rain. That's a good poll right there. Okay, so this silencer is actually going to be first name T-Bro. T-Bro is quite the name. Is it a capital B? It is. And call sign T-Bro. T-Bro is quite the name. Thanks. I'm a solid B- at this gig. Yeah, I'd give it a C+ on the poll, maybe. Anyway, it was a good, very useful poll. But who do we want to bring? This is the big mission. Probably Rukit. Did I see this map? Yes, I did. Yes, I am planning the 4-hour stream today. And then I'm planning to do actual YouTube work. But plans can change. Do we really need that many battle scanners when we have hit and run? Depends on the map, really. I think we're gonna skim it with 4. Midge Minkus much tank. What the fires? Well, there goes that. For God's sakes, that's tonight. Listen to that reverb, it's beautiful. We're not even 2 hours into the stream. Like, all right, well, no more video. It's actually, I didn't really want to do the video today anyway, but I think Bravo Wolf is frustrated that I didn't do it the last 2 days. So, I guess I'll do it tomorrow. Anywho's, just don't get me casually killed. I'll get you aggressively killed. How about that? Thank you for the $266.60. But there's a 666 in there. It seems like you're buying your own fate. Did you intentionally do that, or is that just the currency conversion ATM? What is that, like 200 euros or some such? Someone doesn't like money in the pocket? Give them grenades in the pocket. Hunts the Night hero mode? That's what tomorrow is for? Doing things you don't do today? My last 3 weeks have been like that. It's been really rough. Thank you, Hunts the Night, for not even sure how much money. A ridiculous amount. Also, that's a very aggressive donation because it's so early in the stream, too. Ooh. No intention. No intention to go 666. Uh-huh. But you did, so good luck. Good luck not getting yourself killed in this game. Thank you for the $266.60, though. That's ginormous, of course. Molesto, 24 random 2 months. I like the emote, though. It's really nice. Is Theodoric gonna cry? Probably. I feel like we have too much choice. So there we go. Any suggestions? We have 0. No, we have 1 medkit. Thanks for longer stream. Is that what that is? I thought it was praying for luck. Is it supposed to be like a Indian namaste style thing? What happens if boss dies again? If it dies again, usually the next stream is also extended. If it died 3 times, that literally never happened. So I guess I would just do like a 10-hour stream or something insane. And then also the next stream would be really long too. Stream until the Terminators show up, but then you realize Ucross beat them long ago with a single perk. Promotion on the officer. He doesn't have a promotion, that's the UI. It just shows you he's an officer. Theodoric got a level up. We just did it. We just took hollow rounds. Anything else? I don't need a scope, but do need hit points. Yes. So this was something I wanted to talk about because I forgot the AI prioritizes low hit. Well, guys, they can one-shot. And there's a lot of guys they can one-shot these days. So maybe I might switch to armor. I think their average damage now is 9, which means even now we're a one-shot. So that's not good for tanking. 7 plus 3, that's probably good. Ginyu's got 5 plus 3. All right, let's give him this. 5/5, good. I don't like this, but... And 6/3, that's 9. I don't like this either, but there we go. All your mans need Phalanx. Within a couple of weeks, we'll have Kestrel. So, I'm not going to waste the resources on Phalanx. Thin man average damage is 8. Is it? Maybe I was thinking of the landed UFO when everything was hitting for 9. Because that was the mission when they targeted, like, everybody who had 8 hit points. I think they got +1 rank, which would have given them an extra damage, maybe. Kestrel's only 4 hit points? Yeah, but it's mobility. Mobility is key. I don't want armor. Armor is not my strategy. However, if I ever do the 4 times Jaeger double engineer dense smoke strategy, I mean, that is just game-breaking strategy. Request was weapon fragments, not alloys. What request? Stream looks fine. Wait, request? No. First of all, what even is this request? Request from Germany, 37. I didn't even see this. 37 Elyrium for 64. This would give us enough engineers if we get all these engineers. But we don't really need it. It would give us enough for August. But that's too much expansion, I think. See Mad Cow. Please look at the request. They asked for fragments, not alloys. Though whatever request that was, it's gone. I'm pretty sure it was alloys, though, right? Early phalanx. You don't, well, if you're not sure of what you're doing, early phalanx can cut down on wounds due to the targeting. However, I never did it because I was good enough to control the wounds, but not anymore. So, what am I forgetting? We have battle scanners in case there's Seeksies. We got shoots, we got damage, we got damage, we got flanks, we got damage. We have a smoke on J. Fetchin. Why do we have a smoke on J. Fetchin? It might be some useful utility. I guess we'll leave it. I guess we're good. I'm pretty sure it was alloys. Like, pretty positive. Sometimes your mans will still get shot, simply because of aiming angles if the aliens move around. Yeah. But you can control it, and you can know when it's going to happen, and if you know what the enemy is going to do on every single turn.
The drop site for this operation will be in Canada.
Which I used to.
We're still seeing dozens
I
of
still
reported
mostly
abduction
do.
attempts coming in from cities around the world.
The problem is now...
We'll be deploying at the site of the latest report.
I don't know what I'm going to do every single turn. And also, I keep getting fatigue rolls, like, at the worst possible time, so... The panic request was for alloys. Yeah, it was -13 panic for 30 alloys.
Strike team has reached the AO. Requesting authorization to
Aimed
deploy.
at the sniper
Solid
start
copy,
from?
Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
I think, if I remember correctly, he high-rolled. Anywho, thank you, Hunts the Night, for the 200-something euro. It's got to be 200 euros even, is my guess. It's got to be, right? And as a result, today's 4-hour stream is now at least 6 hours. Probably 7, but will the campaign be 6 hours? I don't know.
I'm on it, Commander.
If I had to hazard a guess, based
Ah.
on its profile, I'd say the aliens developed this unit with the intention of tracking and isolating single targets. It appears to have a sophisticated evasion system.
A drone!
Perhaps we should try to avoid those tentacles.
220 euros. Wow. Thank you for the 220 euros. There's 4 Seeksies. I'm actually thinking of not using the scanner in case there's like 18 more groups of Seeksies. But that's going to be a tough sell. Also, you guys need to keep reminding me to use the motion tracker. I don't think I've used it once all campaign. Yeah. I don't know. Use it for the aim now or save it later. Well, hell, I subbed this morning thinking the replay was the stream. You mean last week's stream? I didn't see that. It should have showed up. It never showed. It didn't show up on my list of things either. And the list usually gets updated regardless. Either way, thank you for the sub. Malefactor? Is that what it is? Wow. Everything is so bad. Let's use the scanner. May actually use the command hitter too. We'll see. Just because we have Hollow. It would be really nice to assassinate many of them right now. And Hollow is the ticket to that. Can't rocket, I already moved. It was like 5 tile scattering. It would have been silly.
Heading to that location.
Ooh, hunts the night. What? Okay, casual 20% crit for 8. Do I want to use the command right now? How many enemies are on a heavy abduction in June? Like, I want to say 13, or is it 14? And this is 5. $12 to 14. Well, that was right in the range. $7 to 3, 64, 60. I mean, one Hollow would basically guarantee one mortar dies. We could suppress this one. What's he gonna do with one movement? Not very much. Shoot back at us. Sounds good. The one by the bench is the one we could shoot. I think the resources were at like 50, if I remember correctly. Well, we it could get flanked, but if my thinking is this one could die. Well, this one's suppressed, this one could die, and then could this one flank us is a big question. Its mobility is 8.6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it couldn't actually flank us if we kill that one. The drone, however, could. All right, let's assume we're gonna get hit and not use the command then. I'll just try to go for the drone. Ba-doop. Do I want to overwatch? Will the Seeksies pull it? I think they will. And also, Hunts Knight gave me one instruction, which was not to get him killed. Just, that's it. One singular instruction. Here we can't be flanked. There we go. And we give them targets. That's a tank. There we go. Boy, lots of ones. Strangle is pretty terrible these days. So, Strangle, I don't even understand. So 2 weeks ago, a Seeker would strangle you. They'd have, like, at least 50% extra damage reduction. It was insanely hard to get them off. Now, you do double damage to them, and they don't have damage reduction. So I think you actually do 4 times the damage to them than before, which seems absurd to me. But it's true you don't want to get strangled by them, so.
That's a load of bull.
It's just crazy how much of a difference it is. It's probably better now, but. Balance.
Got it covered.
One extreme side to another. It was pretty extreme. You know what was extreme is Exalt. Hit and run. Free action. Now, let me not blow my command for literally no reason.
Head into that location.
Yeah? Yeah, you guys like that, huh? You guys like what I did there? Not being an idiot?
Aye, Commander. Suppressing.
Well, the degree to it's not, it was just kind of dumb. Like, binary functions are not good balance. Like, if you can easily crush something, or it easily crushes you, it just doesn't set up a fun game. Because you need things to happen randomly in the game for it to be fun, to react and change your strategies and everything else. But if something random happens and all of a sudden all your squad is dead because, like, your one scout went down,
On the move.
it's just bad design. So it's much better design now. Boy. I don't think I can kill this guy this turn. Which is very frustrating. Well, you don't want to, at the same time, you don't want to force it so the entire game is random. Because a lot of the fun, like, you can't have a Berserker get panicked or not get panicked. I mean, maybe you can now. I don't think so, though. Last time I played with one, it's like auto death. Unless you have chitin on the one guy he happens to hit, but you can't control it and he can move 1,000 miles. So comboing things is what's fun. That's also... Oh, hey, Petey boy. Toodles team, be excellent to each other. That was a good movie. It's just so happy and fun. The 80s were awesome. I watched the new one not too long ago. It was okay.
Ready to rock.
Anyway, thank you for the 400 bits, PD boy. Party on, PD boy. Yes. Yes, indeed. There we go.
No round, dead and gone.
Anyway, what was I saying?
Ready to rock.
I think I was saying that comboing abilities. So if you want to have 75% panic, you can't have berserkers have 9 million hit points and be able to one-shot guys. Then you could have 75% panic, but also you'd want 75% panic to be organic, not be some random thing where it's hard it's just the scaling is completely broken.
You hear that?
Interesting. The nearest pod is that way.
That's affirmative.
I'm gonna try to beeline the meld here and go around to the other meld there. Several floatsies in the vicinity.
Okay.
Motion
Let's
tracker?
rock.
I might use it. I might not.
Yes, sir.
We'll have to see.
Let's do this.
Fertig und bereit.
Poodles, Lewis. Looking forward to this long stream. Yeah, now we can actually take, like, if people wanted to read the patch notes, now we could, because we've got time. Although, I don't know. I feel like most people, like, there is certainly a group of people who do care about my thoughts on balance,
Commander.
having come from
The hell was that?
all the balance things I did. But I feel like in general, most people don't.
I'm on it.
Ooh!
Commander.
3 turns.
Im Eilmarsch. Yes, sir.
This could actually activate. That would be terrible.
Heading out. Digging in.
2 turns. Well, I don't need to use it right now. What I need to do is get this meld right now.
I'm all over. Visual on the goods.
Ooh, what? Wait, how do we even get that meld? Is it gettable? We would need jumpy legs, or we've got to do a real loopsy. Okay. Next turn, we can yoink meld. Okay. Game's afoot, lads. Game is afoot. Oh wait, no. This is literally not a game being afoot because wall. Some people just enjoy the sound of your voice. Yes, but not enough. So it's like if I just talk about stuff. Wow, that's actually awful. Anyway, my point is if I just talk about stuff, like, it's not good for most people. Anywho's, this is like an elevated platform you can only get to with jumpy legs. Hill map in 5 turns, yeah.
Moving.
I legitimately don't want to do anything.
I'm rolling.
Because I'm worried about the floatsies.
Headed there now.
All right.
In there fast.
Oh, yeah, the grapple.
There's something out there.
I forgot about the grapple. You can grapple to dirt. It doesn't make sense. So there, we are now in the middle. Hunts the night. Come on.
Stepping off. Weapons on.
This is a very big risk. But I was trying to say, we're literally directly in the middle of 10 floaters right now. So... yeah.
Got it.
We got that anyway. I'm not sure I want to pray for an activation exactly, but yeah.
On my way.
Now what? 60, 60, 60? Wow. Well, we can use our scanner since we know everything is floaters. Not that it does very much for us. Also, if we activate moving these two tiles, game over, but we need to do it. There's no real choice. I need to get away from the other floaters behind us and buy some more time. What about a command into it? Well, I don't need that for the meld. I wanted to use the command here, but where exactly? And if we have no hit and run, freaking Hunts the Night, 8% fatigue. So we could command a hollow. And right now's not a bad time because we're about to get flanked by 5 fantastic floaters flying fantastically far. Or fancy Florence fast food. You guys see what I did there with the words? But then where the heck would we go to tank? Literally nowhere, so. It's almost as though he wanted a week off. Watching you makes me enjoy game too much. Now I must start New Impossible and try to stick Iron Man. So, did you play do you play Impossible? Yes, right? But you've never done Iron Man Impossible? I thought the two just kind of went hand in hand. Well, I don't understand. So, what you're saying is you enjoyed when everybody died earlier because I misclicked a button and wasted command? And then double fatigued and had fog brain? I'm telling you guys, being a dumb is so fun. Thank you for the 2,000 bits, Massive Black Hole. I try Iron Man, but I reload because weak. Weak! Don't be weak, Massive Black Hole. You gotta be lazy. Then you're just like, I don't want to bother reloading. It's too much work. Like, the secret is laziness. Ignorance is bliss. It is. It really is. It really, really, really is. Okay, I feel like we need two options. Move up with Tears and move up with Midge, and then we suppress twice. Then Hunts the Night he's just got to run somewhere for next turn. Here is kind of dangerous. Sort of, not really though. Then he's in a nice position for next turn, and then we don't use our commands. Yeah, I think we should probably do that. The other option is I move Tears over here and we command with Hunts the Night. We'd have to command a hollow. Is the hollow worth using? Not really. We got high cover. We can wait. We can also fall back, but honestly, that's a really nice place to be. So here, and then double suppress is ticket.
Moving.
And then also Overwatch. Most people don't enjoy losing. Well, it's not losing, though. You're playing a game for fun. And learning is also very fun.
Bring in the...
Like, I don't know. Maybe some people just don't like learning, but I've always loved it, so it's like... To me, the best way to learn is this. Gotta go fun. Others enjoy winning, I guess. I mean, you really want to, I don't know. What's fun about winning? The game says, hey, you won. Like, playing should be fun. I would think. Now, if we move here and these guys run the Overwatches, that's scary. But that's what we're going to do. And that's that. So you don't like playing the game, you just like winning. Or it's not fun if you don't win. I don't know. But then
I'm under fire.
I don't really understand it. Wait, are we just gonna gloss over that the sharpshooter shooting sharply twice? Oh yeah. I'm not gonna call attention to anything I say that's good is immediately nerfed. So no. We are gonna gloss over everything from now on. The only thing I'm gonna mention is when things hurt us. Wow. Toodles. What are those things called, by the way? I want to call them hoopin' doopers, but I'm pretty sure they're like... there's some sort of technical name for them. Winning is 50% hits. Not enjoying things that don't provide positive feedback validation is basic human psychology. Is it? I don't think it is. It's definitely not. I don't think it's universal. Ooh. We're gonna do it anyway.
I'm on the move.
Like, you think it's basic because that's how you are, but I don't think that's a universal trait amongst all humans. Like, engineers, for example, really don't give a damn about winning. They just want to frigging figure things out. And the second...
Miss the target.
I mean, I guess I could have followed him with 2 hit points. I guess I could have. X is no basic human. I ain't no basic human. Friggin' game. Okay, new plan. We'll do that. If we leave him alive, we should get him. Now, once the night, if you'd be so kind as to give me an extermination. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking in Winston terms. Yoink.
That is not good.
The only true victory is giving oneself to the butter. It's weird how religion is a thing. I need to just get away from those floaters behind us, is however I can do it. Why do we have this rocket launcher? Yeah, it's for laughing.
Copy that.
Got him.
I thought engineers cared about throwing grenades. I see what you did there.
Nailed
Was that a
him.
50? Was that...
Out
Wait,
of
what?
ammo here.
Enemy spotted.
I don't think that was really a 50.
Moving to position. Back online.
Okay. Alles wieder im grünen Bereich. Heading to that location. Ready to engage.
I also don't think there's any chance we could kill all of these guys this turn
Moving.
or next turn,
We're green to go.
given their super awkward position.
On my way. Shut up. Listen.
I foresee us winning every abduction.
Killing time.
Also, I'm like the only person who specifically plays this game just to balance it. Like, that's basically the only things I played for 10 years is stuff that's in development. It's like Civ 5 was balanced around all the stuff I was doing. Actually, I just did the balance for that towards the end. And then it was Long War, and then Long War 2, and now Long War R. Like, balancing stuff is fun. By the way, is there something in here? You know how I can find out? With my motion tracker. Nope. There is 1, 2, 3 guys right there. Okay, time for Meantime Town. Are you guys ready? I feel like you may or may not be ready for this. There we go. Someone's ready for it.
Target locked.
I'm an engineer in real life, and I care about winning. However, the way to win is by solving problems. Yeah, and the more difficult, the more problems you can solve. And thus, the more you win. Like, if you solve 100 problems, do you win more than if you solve 50 problems? And if you solve 100 really hard problems, do you feel like you won more than solving 50 easy problems? Yeah, we're not going to get the meld, unfortunately. Someone decided to rebalance Long War 2. Would that excite you? No, because of my weird situation with Long War 2. Actually, I wonder if we could get super lucky and YOLO out here and just one-shot floaters across the map. I mean, we could try it, right? Is it going to hurt us to try it? Not really. What do you think about Long War 2? I'm confused by the question. My weird situation? So you know that I literally worked on Long War 2 design, right? And then also, if Long War 2 is picked up by 2K, I was going to be the lead designer? Like, JL was going to retire from Long War design and move on to TI, and I was going to do the entire design for Long War 2 of The Chosen. However, 2K didn't pick it up. So for me, personally, it'd be really awkward to just play someone else's version of Long War 2, you know? It's like the same thing that happened with Civ 5 when I stopped playing it. To go back to it and then not be able to change it is weird. I thought that was common knowledge, but maybe not. Now, if that wasn't the case, would I want to play Long War of the Chosen? No, because I like I would just like XCOM 1 more. However, yes, if Ucross stopped doing this at some point. Will he, though? I mean, come on. I can come up with infinite ways to break this ridiculous game. Can they flank us? Maybe. I move away from the meld. It cries for help, hurt my soul. I know, I hate it so much. I don't want... they have to be somewhere in the air, like they just don't care. There's one in here someplace, flapping around.
I'm on the move.
Yeah, we don't have any good anything here.
Moving to
Unfortunately. 9550.
On the move.
That blocks the scanner? What?
Incoming signal from battle scanner.
Long War of the Chosen Beyond Legendary? I don't even know what that is. The solution is Long War 3? Is that the solution?
That just happened. Got it.
It just can't do it. We just can't do it. We're trying, but we can't. We can't do it. It's just not happening.
Toasted.
Took 4 years between X1 and X2. It's now been 5 years since X2, so X3 sometime this year. Well, maybe, but you know, COVID. That's really the issue. Yawn the monster. The Longboat Otter Cat and Mouse is legendary at this point. Back in the day, I thought that I was here to watch XCOM. Now I realize that this is a classic bipolar power struggle. A Cold War of indeterminate length and consequences. I would say, if you were to sum up that entire sentence in 2 words and a symbol, you could put X wins plus U cross. And then you'd have to put that smiley face with the broken tooth that John used earlier. And that doesn't count towards the cap that I arbitrarily made up in my mind just now. But yes, thank you for the 500 bits. Also, I guess we fatigued on our thingy, so boom. Yep. We've missed an 80, an 89, and a 90. But don't worry, guys. We got a 39. Told ya. COVID probably influenced the development at least somewhat. So my guess, knowing the... somewhat knowing the inner workings of 2K from 10 years ago, I'm pretty sure they wanted to release XCOM 3 now. Like, right now. However, a year of delays. Maybe they'll push for this holiday season, is my guess. God, these are some really bad odds here. Okay, how many are left? 3. We can see all 3. Can they flank us? Maybe.
Headed there now.
All right. It's just getting... it's getting hard. You have to wait a couple years for a good long water version. Do you actually think there will be one, though?
Bring in the...
Like, who's gonna make it?
Negative damage. Heading to that location.
%. This is a weird mission. It's really weird. Oh, no feedback. We did it by not even playing the game. Poor guy.
Damn it, missed the negative ammo. I'm spent. I'm under fire.
There were a lot of ads for XCOM 2 before release. Kind of odd. There's been absolutely... no, it's not if you... 55, wow. Not if you understand 2K's marketing cycle. So they usually announce like a few months before they're ready to launch. And they go into super, super hype mode. Like, that's their strategy for releasing games. A lot of other companies do totally different things, but...
On my way.
that's how they work. So let's say they're going to launch in, like, holiday season of this year. I would expect them to announce it August. Can't rook it. We still have 1 turn cooldown. I want to. Next turn, maybe.
Reloaded.
Copy that.
Yeah. I don't really know what to do with the command, though, is the thing, because we don't have... apparently Hunts the Knight has vital point targeting. Okay.
Got no ammo. Damn it. Missed the target.
Okay. Well.
No retreat. No surrender. That's a load of bull.
Cross map! You can do it, Jay Fetchin! Woo!
I need.
Bethesda? Like, when do they even make games?
Heading out.
Excellent work. All objectives.
CNC remaster. Wasn't that years ago?
Looks like they're really taking care of business down there, and without so much as a scratch.
So 16 days on Ginyu. It seems like the best way to counter fatigue is to get whatever start has +6 will on everybody. Wasn't that nerfed recently, though, to like +4 or something? Or is it even less? Also, Ginyu, here you go. 2 armor, 20 crit resist. You can finally survive. New tank. What do I do in snipers this campaign? Sharpshooter? Double tap sharpshooter? Oh, I didn't even see it was there. No, it's +12 will? No, it's +12 will for the purposes of psi training, but the one that gives you will is not +12, I don't think. Pretty sure it was 6 and recently nerfed. It can't be +12 will on everybody. That's ridiculous. It's not going to be if it is +12 will, it's not going to be for long. 10 alloys, 25 frag. Now, the important thing is we got 1 drone wreck. 6 engineers. Ucross is crying less in Canada. When did this happen? So we're at 51 engineers. Let's take a look at metallurgy. We used to need 15 drones. Now we need 10, and we just got 1. So we're still 7 away. All right, let's go to the UK. We're coming, Imperial, to the UK shop. By the way, I saw this weird news article this morning about this UK girl who just, like, had a kid with some guy. And, like, she comes home from the hospital, and the guy moved out, and her mom moved out, and they moved in together. Like, for some reason, I don't know why I found that so funny, because it should be the most awful circumstance ever. But it seemed like some kind of UK reality show or something. Sounds like a job for Jerry Springer. Exactly. Like, exactly. And that's actually the second kid they had together. Like, what? I just don't understand. It's +12 will on everyone. It just doesn't apply to psi. With that affecting fatigue to the degree that we just saw, that's insane. It doesn't matter at all anymore for psi chances, because psi chances are capped, so it does literally nothing for you. However, that allows you, A, to get more guys into psi, which doesn't really matter, because the whole barracks will have it pretty much anyway. But what it really does is cut fatigue down like crazy. Like, Ginyu had 16 days there, and everyone else had like 30. What was the highest we had? Was it Theodore? Well, he came in with a little fatigue already, right? It was like half the fatigue. Yeah, the Avalo got 22 days versus 16. That's 1/3 less fatigue. That's a lot of fatigue. And the difference is 35 will versus probably 60. He had 61, I think. So that's pretty big. It doesn't impact psi training chances. Well, it wouldn't change your chances, but it would still allow you to train Psi, wouldn't it? Or no? Like, does it actually... So if you have 50 will, and you have 12 of that is that perk, do you have a 0% chance to train Psi still? Oh, hey, Caster. Yeah, you are still alive. Not everybody is alive today. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Is 10% the minimum? Is it capped at that? Well, even so, it's weird that plus 12... It's just really, really, really weird that plus 12 will... The best use for it has nothing to do with anything focused on will, and it's like a totally different mechanic that it helps, which is fatigue. You think plus 12 will would be helpful for Psi. It's just it's just weird. Anyway, thank you for the 1,000 bits, Caster. You are indeed alive. This is the second of 3 abductions, and the map is Gas Station. Gas Station is a map for boomies. Do we have a boomer in town? 39 to 42. Nope. 13 on Oleg. Apparently we have 3 Rocketeers only. Engineers, then. 16 days, if I want to waste time on that. Or Janosch. Do we want to bring Janosch? Ooh, actually, Dakin 9. We already have 8. Here's the problem. He wouldn't make a good shooter, and our Rocketeers are supposed to be double-tap shooters. Could give him a carbine, though. But God, his will is so bad. I almost want to... Oh, God, I don't know what to do with him, to be honest. I wish we could random him. Bring Plockets. What do you care if he's wounded? That's no excuse around here. I do miss Plockets. Seems like he's had a really bad 5 or 6 straight years of being a character. Wow. It's bizarre. He should just combine both starts. Go back to 6, but let it apply to training. I don't get it. I don't really like any of the starts, though, to be honest, because they're not interesting enough. I want them to change things so I can play the game 1,000 years from now. They're too linear. Everything's just the same, but you get $5, you know? Ukros is like that really old guy in, like, 1970s movies about 1800 movies who, like, tosses a penny to, like, a hobo on the street who's, like, 10 years old to sweep his chimney, and he's like, here you go, 1 penny for you, and he thinks it's a good deal. And all the starting bonuses are basically versions of that movie, except for like 1 or 2, which are like game breaking. Anywho, do we bring Stens? What? Toots! Ellis. Bits from Scotland. Thank you for the 500 bits from Scotland. Scotland's a cool place. They have bagpipes there, which is awesome unless you live there, and then you probably frigging hate bagpipes. Or is that not true? So, I used to love, like, I used to go to these bagpipe festivals on the East Coast, and they were so cool. They had, like, log rolling competitions and all kinds of guys with beards just with axes. Oh, it was awesome. Except... Then I moved here, and I lived at this town right next, or this big building right next to a park, and they had like a 2-week-long Scottish bagpipe festival every year. And oh my God, have I ever learned to hate something so much as bagpipes. Like, seriously, very badly. It's just endless, like waking up, going to bed all day, all night, never stop. I like the bagpipes, but there's a time and a place. Yeah, the place is not through your window 12 hours a day for 2 straight weeks. Thank you for the 500 bits. France, negative 30% chance to panic every turn. US, negative 20% chance. Oh, wait, 20% chance to shoot your own soldiers every shot? Why would that be? The US is good at shooting. We got skill. I don't think you realize how many people in the US actually use guns if you think people get shot a lot. Like, as a percentage, it's really low. Very, very hard to balance a game around starts that radically you don't balance it then. They don't need to be balanced. They just need to be different. You make 50 different starts. It's like Battle Brothers. It's just different every time, so it's fun and interesting. As long as the core gameplay is balanced, which it's not. It's just been going on a frigging merry-go-round. Anyway, I need to decide on this, and we need to go. But what are we doing? Let's make an assault out of T-Bro, the Bone Crusher. Good class for T-Bro, the Bone Crusher, I gotta tell you. Do we bring Dakin 9, with rockets as a not great shooter? We have too many tanks, so I think we have to. It's weird that he's not going to be a great shooter, but we'll deal with it. And also gas station boomies, right? Gas station boomies is where it's at. Also, Vulpertinger is here, or Elisa Tea Time. This is a tough map. I don't want to risk a good sniper. Let's bring Vulpertinger. Or possibly that's it. We have no tank. 22, 30, 21, 2. We can bring the general. All right, we'll bring silencer on the next one then. And that's the squad, I guess. 63 aim is fine. Not really. Not for a right, but carbine, okay, sure. What are you doing, buddy? You getting out of here? You're gone. You're done with this town. There's seriously too many guys who need too many things here. Oh, we don't have a laser. Whoops. We didn't build it yet. How's that? Anything else? Also, one thing you could do is so these additional starts could be in addition to the current starts. So you could have the same current starts, just another version of it with these extra things. So you can still play the quote-unquote original balance version, but these are like plus versions for people who have played 8 million hours and want more. Sniper trophy. I thought I did, but you're right. I guess I didn't. Oops. I meant to. Good catch, Rain. Kind of want to give him a rifle, to be honest. I'm actually thinking about it, because we don't need squad sight, and we have a rifle, and then I can get the damage mod. I think I will. Way better than putting on a freaking shiv that can't use it. Vulpertinger. The rifle sniper. Now we're talking. Look at him. Look at him go, lads. Okay. He's got 11, 10, 20, 20, and we're good. Stream is now doomed. When can our Air Force engage? Wait, when can our Air Force enrage? That would be awesome. If all of a sudden your frigging Air Force just flew off to like China, to just a different country and intercepted a UFO by itself. That would be a good mechanic. Let's add it to the game. Also, seriously, if the aliens are on Overwatch and you go on Berserk, do you just run out and die? Do you? I think you do. I think you do. Thanks, Ucross. Good mechanic. Unless someone told me the opposite before. Anything else before we go? You are immune to Overwatch. Okay, but then you're standing in the open at the start of your turn. I don't know.
We have visual
I feel
on
like
the
it's
mission
really gonna bite us. Like, if it doesn't
Next
bite
deployment
us,
site is in the UK.
great.
The alien
but
abductions are becoming more
Ucross
crazy
made it,
every
so I don't
day.
trust it.
We've got reports coming in of attacks in broad daylight. We're the only ones who can respond to this threat, so we should get down there.
U.S. start should be terror missions, civvies have guns, but then you have to watch them play, which is awful. That's like the worst thing that Longward of the Chosen did.
Big Sky in position on approach of the abduction site. Strike
It was
one is
so
awaiting
boring watching
Copy
all
that,
those guys
Big
shoot
Sky.
all those guys all the
Strike
time.
one is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
Okay, so we're looking at like, what, 12 to 13 enemies or thereabouts? You have 200% mobility. Do you have it at the start of the next turn, too, when you go? Motion tracker. Okay, that's good. Zoom, zoom. If we can split this... So, here's the strategy with this map. Never go here. That's the strategy. If we can split it by coming through the back door, that's a good thing. And indeed, there's only one pod in here, so that's what we'll do.
10-4.
Affirmative.
Moving to designated position.
Jiku.
The roof on this map's bad. Couldn't you give civilians in Long War 2 pistols as an officer, but you needed a pistol already equipped, so I never actually used it? I can't remember, but I think you got to control them. In Long War of the Chosen, all the AI shoots all the AI, and you're just sitting there like, nope, doop, doop, doop. It's like, I would not call that the best design in the world. So, where are you guys? They're on the roof.
Callaos, escuchad.
Or they're out in the back.
I'm on it, Commander.
In motion.
What Longwater needs is rebels that rebel. Is that a joke from something I've said in the past? Like, rebels gonna rebel? Let's get over here, because I'm pretty sure
¿Qué ha sido eso?
a few floaters in close range. Okay, alright. Good, good, good. Star Wars rebels? Star Wars mod. Sectoids in the alley, I think. Hey guys! 4 floatsies. The Star Wars mod was kind of cool. It's like the one cool thing. About XCOM 2. Why did we just open this door and we see nothing? Ucross apparently breaks doors. Next patch, all doors removed and are open because aliens don't know how to open them. And also, line of sight was bugged. I'm pretty sure there's like sectoids out here. Useless poll. How will gas station map go? Always a disaster. 0 deaths for sure. Explosions. All da-booms. It's... No one's really interested in that poll. I think I need to do better next time. That's the broken door? Nah, I don't remember. You can't make me remember things, Rain. Stop trying. Ooh, full Potinja! Can shoot with his rifle. Okay, first of all, let's see what they do for damage. 8. So he really needs a hollow, maybe. But also, there's another one out here. There he is. 72. Wow. I spent 5 minutes fighting with the text limitation, but I chose not to give up. So this is going to be always a disaster. I don't know if I see it, to be honest. It could be. This is actually a lot of hit points right now. Okay, so here's the plan. 1, we hollow. Wait, do we not have hollow? Not only do we not have hollow, we don't even have light 'em up. So...
Good to go.
Yep. Scout does have vital point targeting.
Neutralized.
The general could eat them all if he had his rocket launcher? I don't think so. More like be defeated by them all. Anyway. No, he doesn't have vital point targeting. Wow. Alright, well. It's... Do we even have hit and run, for God's sakes? That's hit and run, right? Yeah. Boom! Okay, Stenz is a boss. Also, Tears. Easy game. And now we bring Volpertinja, the big dumb dun with a silly gun. What do you want from the man, right? What do you want from him? So either I go here and suppress,
Closing on targets.
which is actually probably the smartest bet, because we're not... He's just going to shoot us with one action point with 0 aim. I heard you, boy. His rocket launcher, not the U-Class rocket launcher? Yeah, that makes more sense.
No joy here.
Okay, so first thing I need to know is, are there sectoids out here? Second thing I need to know is, who do I want to get a kill? I think Volpertinja.
Adieu. Gotcha. Moving.
Approaching target now.
That's affirmative.
Red weapons hot.
Yeah, I'm not risking the 96. Hey, Cylinder. Oh, look at that. I didn't know there was like a tunnel over here. How have I never seen this? Huh. I guess I'm a really bad driver. Did you see that? Oh, they're all bad drivers. Is this how people drive in the UK, Imperial? Ah, just bouncing off the walls like it was bumper frigging bowling alley lane time? Wow. I know this meld. I know about it. A few aliens, I hear a floater in the vicinity. Right. Really want to be in position to rook it? Okay.
On my way.
UK is left-hand traffic, though. Oh, you're right.
Affirmative.
Left-hand traffic does not compute in my brain.
J'y vais tout de suite. On repart à l'attaque. Prenez de position.
Vauxhall?
What the hell was that?
A muton. And so far, only one meld. So here's what we want to do.
Objetivo en la mira.
Activate them. And then boom them. Unfortunately, they're not here. And if we give them a full turn to do stuff, it's not going to be great. I think we should just boom anyway. What do you guys think? It's not going to do very much. But it's that, or we retreat, and then they're going to move up and shoot. And we can technically take it, but do we want to? Is it worth it for us to take it? I don't think so. That may be a decent boom. Gas thing may blow the car. No, it won't. Gas can't blow the car. It's too far away. The boom only goes one tile. We'll boom anyway, though, if you guys want to boom. So far, Elisadel wants to boom. Ah! Everyone wants to boom! All right. We did a boom. Vauxhall used to be a GM brand. Dr. Google tells me this has changed recently. By recently, you mean not recently? Yeah, I legitimately don't know what to do here. Double suppression seems like only smart move. Suppress the Muton because grenade and suppress the floater. Okay. And then we'll take a little bit of damage. We'll get a little bit closer.
Sir.
Was that a boom or a donkey sad? Boomy or a boom, please. Oh, here's the most boom I can do is with T-Bro, the Bone Crusher. And he can do that. I mean, it's actually not bad, honestly. That looks like it'll be a kill. Guaranteed. Well, 83, 84, 86. Well, it could min roll. Or we could max roll this one. No cover there? Huh. You know what? Let's do this. Let's go for a full red fog. 100% boom. I mean, cover is there on grenades, so 50%. Not there. Oh, you mean the other one? Yeah, maybe. I couldn't really tell. Ah. I actually think rather than suppress the floaters, we're just going to overwatch and take the hits. Or suppress that one. Let's suppress that one. The thing is, next turn I can suppress the Muton if we don't suppress now, so... I seem to recall Northern Line blowing up a row of cars back in the day, hitting his own soldiers. Maybe in Long or Vanilla, maybe. There goes that.
Negative.
I don't think Full Pertinger understands how doors work, where there's 17 brains. My God.
No me lo puedo creer.
Mr. K would have already ended this mission. That was such a glorious mission. It was just so crazy. Wow. See, so once again, this one's on Overwatch. We have line of sight to him. Yet, it's not showing me the little icon, and also, our pips are not red. Line of sight is not two-way. Weird. It's so weird. I mean, this has always been the case, but now we can see it thanks to UI. That's cool. Every single other character is going to take some damage. Our only chance, then, is this. It's not good, but it's a chance.
Adjusting sights.
Now we got to eat some damage, but we can only eat one damage. We could move and suppress one, and then eat another one with moving. Step out, creating one way. Well, I remember that was very obvious on the observatory map. Like, that was the one I always had issues on. We have a step out. We also can do that, but then who deals with the muton if we don't suppress them? And if we do this, then what do? Back up and hope we don't get badoomed? Well, technically we've got to suppress Sky Guy unless we go shoot him. Wow, this is confusing.
Rolling.
Tailpipe. Insertion. With Doofon Badoom, I think he could put all his brain cells together and pull that off. Better question, is it worth risking Doofon Badoom? I say no.
Closing on target.
And I did save the suppression specifically for this.
Enemy is padlocked.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
You just damaged that cop. Thanks, Rick. Thanks for the tip. Mm-hmm.
Eso no me gusta.
No me gusta. You guys didn't know.
And loaded.
You going to jail? Well, they gotta catch us first. It actually would be kind of cool if instead of Exalt you had like police chasing you around. Well, there goes our Shiv for a very long time. Like a really long time. So is that everything on the... Wow. It's always like right when we need it not to happen. 5, 10, 12. Yeah, that should be just about everything on the map. Holy bananas, our Shiv is dead. But
On my way.
Firebrand is a pretty good driver for hire, methinks. It would be just... I'd imagine flying down the street, police cars chasing you like it was GTA or some such. I mean, we really don't have too many choices here. We gotta evaps. Hey, buddy. Now, if I battle scan, does my crit go up for some reason? We may as well battle scan anyway. Yes, 2.5. Half of any overflow. I can never remember that. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Hostiles pacified.
So that's what happens when you have assaults.
J'ai plus rien à tirer. Disqualifié.
Wiz Khalifa. You guys think it's safe to go to a gas can?
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Weak-minded sniper surrounded by sectoids. Well, yeah, unless I want to drive out and prevent them from stepping out, then they'd still, some of them would, only one of them would still see unless they all move. But then we're talking about sacrificing a shiv. I feel like Volpertinger can hold his own here. Uh-oh, that's the one that has vision on him no matter what. You did give him the trophy. I did. Oh, they want vengeance! And they ain't gonna get it. Uh-oh. Trophy is 50 will, so high will soldier now. For God's sakes. Stens. Double eights. I don't know. I'm not sure I believe that this works the way that it should. Just based on how frequently it happens at the wrong time. Also, we have no ammo and no ability to do anything. But you know what we do have? Do you guys know what we have? Do you know what we have? Do you want to tell me what we have in the chat? Like, let's say, I don't know, now, maybe? Rookit. That's not how you say it, though. That's how you say it!
Chew on this.
Rookit's a... Okay. If Bravo Wolf had that footage, he could have zoomed in on this little sectoid who was like ragdolling into the air. Like he just don't care. Otherwise, though, that wasn't very good. Is there ever a right time for it to happen? Well, not just when the new pod comes in. Like, that's what happened on the last mission. So we can get a flank here. But then, what?
You risked your lives for me. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Copy that.
It's risky running up here like this, but at the same time, eh.
Recarga correcta.
New pods always coming in? Well, not really. I mean, I couldn't move behind the truck, so... There we go, Volpertinger's brains. By the way, what was the chance of it? Did they just not tell us, or... Was it 0? Is it... Oh, 51%? God, Volpertinger's lack of brains is surprisingly brainy. Teague is actually part of XCOM's online component. Wait, you mean in the like the actual online thing? Ucross just uses it to delete your soldiers' turns manually? Oh, I get it. I thought you meant like if you played multiplayer online or something. Something weird, like who does that? By the way, this is a trap, we all know. Okay, now I have hit and run, but I can't use it. Imagine Longwater Otter multiplayer. I actually can't imagine it. I feel like I hear more sectoids, but there can't be more, right? Or can there? The last one had 15 enemies, and this was just one less. Would there be a pod of 2? The alien team would win. Yes.
Affirmative.
Yes, they would.
Bangs out.
On peut y aller. We're green to go.
You cannot have pods of 2. That's what I thought. It's fun fighting smarter AI.
Taking fire over here.
I beat Bravo Wolf at multiplayer online twice. You actually played Bravo Wolf at multiplayer online is a better statement.
Yes,
You really don't know? Oh. Talking to him?
Asunto resuelto.
The soup is for renting. That's what it sounded like.
In motion.
Ah! SMG gunners! Gonna not crit. Is your shiv worth more wounded for 150 years or selling its remains? That's a good point.
Understood. Moving out. Je suis parti.
Shipati!
Il a son compte.
Hey, is this the last? No. We still have one more after this? Well, we don't have any more shifts, so... And third 8% out of 4 turns that we engaged the last pod.
No joy here.
Heading to that location. He's down.
That was cool.
We nailed
Right
it,
in the knee.
Commander. Mission accomplished.
That's not cool, though. You have engineers up your wazoo. You'll build it faster than this one comes out of the repair. I'm not spending $300 on it, though. That's the thing. I'm not going to build another one. I'm switching to gunner tanks, even though we're not quite ready. Yeah, 34 days. 24 to 27, 15, 29, 24. Interesting. So Stens can have Shadow Step. Dakin 9, Shootsy, light him up. Weird, but we need the hollow, and that's our only source of it. And run and gun T-Bro. So we picked up 0 more drones, 12 Illyrium, and that's it. And our
We
auto
will be
cannon
in
is
touch,
damaged.
Commander.
Do I even want to repair it if we're not going to use shivs? $26 in 3 days.
As the
How
alien
many?
attacks have become more frequent?
We got
our
1 in 5
casualty
days, I
rate has
guess.
climbed. Our troop shortage is becoming a problem.
I feel like Bradford's channeling you guys, but... Uh-oh. Wazoo Rookets? Okay. So here's the deal. Everything's going to activate at once on this map. It's crazy like that. We actually don't have an officer unless I bring someone super fatigued. Stans, however, can become an officer now. So that's good. Once we get our rank back for the ugly German's death. So we need a gunner to tank. And we have one. Silencer, 11 days. Or caster in 6 days. What's the next mission? It's going to be Exalt. What the heck are we going to do in Exalt? I guess we could have Silencer try to tank that. I'd rather not risk caster on it. And this does give us money, and the Exalt mission we can always run away from. So there we go. You can't sell a damaged shiv. I feel like you should be able to sell a damaged shiv, but it gives everyone a frowny face with a cracked tooth. That's what I feel like should happen. Anyway, Madeline Rotundo is booming. Beyond the monster is shooting. Caster's smig tanking. Do we need that med kit if Kraus is here? Ooh.
Macau.
Jeff Chenster, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome. That's on the yellow glasses. Either Janosch with his 9 mobility. Yeah, let's give the scatter shot to Janosch with his 9 mobility. I am really worried about this, though. Let's make sure he can hit. It's weird, but it works. There. Maximum utility. How's all brains? All brains good. How's that? Who's yonder monster? His name's either Jeff or Ryan. There should be a month Exalt takes a vacation. Give your sniper some tea. Maybe give gunner a flashbang. But then he can't move. The point of the gunner is to move. I mean, I guess if you mean it instead of the medkit. I thought you meant instead of the high cap mags, as we have the medkits elsewhere. Yeah, I guess. Is he really gonna land it though? I don't know. Maybe a boomy actually, an AP grenade. Maybe just a big boomy. Gunner tanks. Gonna tank with boomies. There we go. I need to get something to eat because I'm actually starting to get starving, and this is a long stream. So, break. Look up if you can sell the damaged last gun. Alien carbine. Alien rifle. It's one of the most expensive things we own, so no, we actually can't. You can't sell a damaged gear. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, I guess. I mean, if you can sell a damaged shiv, why can't you sell a damaged gun? Like, who the heck's gonna buy a damaged shiv? Whereas lots of people would buy damaged guns. So, yeah, I don't know. Weird. All right, break time. You guys want to do tea time for the first time in 1,000 years? Ready? Woo. Huh? Look at that. Wait, why is there a timer? Oh, wow. Apparently I have it set up so that does that. Well, probably that timer's not going to work, but I need to get something to eat. And then we ice cream it. What's 20 grand on mining? For pretend money. I feel like cryptocurrency is more money than real money. I mean, it certainly has been the last, like, 10 years. And roll. Oh, and that C's will in the two.
Touching down.
We're moving into Argentina next. The threat there seems to be the most pressing.
Speaking of Annette, when does she show up? Council mission in July, right? Or was it changed? I remember Ucross changing it.
This is Big Sky. Strike team is touching
What did he
down
change
now.
it to?
Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5
November?
by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
What? So when the heck is Furies? Boy, I don't think we've done this map in a very long time. I like the concept of the roof, but also... Let's go see. Oh, there we go. Interesting. We, maybe Caster could land a grenade up there? I don't know. That's like our only chance. I doubt it. She joins as a specialist, so auto-promotes to whatever XTP you have. That's awful. Yeah, it's not even close. We don't have any hollow, we don't have any boomies. 3 seekers and 1 drone. And we also don't have any vision. I'm actually kind of wondering if coming back, breaking line of sight, letting them stealth is the best idea. Answer, yes.
Copy that.
Moving.
Headed there now. Target confirmed. On our way.
Rücke vor. Ich glaube nicht, dass wir hier allein sind.
Now she has Mind Fray because Ucross nerfed her stats and then gave her Mind Fray to compensate, but now she's better off with counter. Poor Ucross. Imagine being on a freaking merry-go-round and you just can't get off of it. Just woohoo! I bet I can find a picture of Ucross on YouTube. Give me a minute. After this turn, we'll go look it up. Okay. Hold on. Let's go see if we can find Ucross on YouTube. Is this it? Hold on. Well, that's too slow. I want to see like a really, 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 really fast one. This has got to be the one. All right, here we go. What are you even looking at? That's how did this become a thing? Like what the heck? There we go. It's got to be this one. 4 dopes on a merry-go-round. No. God, that's not what I'm looking for. I wanted to see like a kid holding on for dear life. Is this it?
I just wanna stay in the sun.
All right, I'll let you guys find Ucross's life the last 4 years. What the heck? Why is it so hard? It shouldn't be this hard to find something. There should have been like hundreds of them, right? Oh well. If you guys find one, let me know. I know the one you mean. I'm just thinking of what I did as a kid, not like any specific thing. Anywho's, we let seekers seek, so let us seek the seekers, now that they done be seeking. Sup? Oh wow, that's it? I really thought they would move more than, 3 tiles. So it's possible they're on the roof now, and that would be really super bad. Don't have any hollow, so... Watch the one with the motorcycle? Is that the one I was watching?
Kill confirmed.
Heading to that location.
So...
In Bewegung.
Wait, what? Did we just see something? Someone is there! Okay. The Seeker... Well, we didn't actually see anything, though. You just moved next to a Seeker. Yeah, I really don't like this.
On the move.
Afirmativo.
You tried to move onto the tile with the Seeker. Oh, did I? Is that what that is? Interesting. Why are the Seekers up here? This is really awkward. Like, we need them to reveal themselves. And until they do, I'm scared. I think I found the video. Of course you can make it. Gunner tanks. Yeah. Yes, Caster. Although, I'm curious. Aha! Also, Gunner shoots! Thank you for the 500 bits. Hold on, I'll look at the video in a second. Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Whoa! Ah! What are you doing? For God's sakes. I thought they would have come over here, so I went there. And now, by going here... Yeah, well, you saw what happened. Amazing.
I'm on the move.
Alright, let's go look at this video. And see if this is the one. You guys ready? Why is there music? I don't want a copyright thing. This is not... Well, yes, maybe? There it is, Fred. Well, sort of. Nah. I need that, like a little kid, and he needs to be like, ah! And then he needs to, like, he can't hold on. So he's like, ah! And that would be a perfect rendition of the last 4 years of Ucross's life. Like, this was just like a guy pushing himself around. That's not good. This is, like, not enough. Out for 2,000 years? Yeah, roughly. That's really frustrating, too. Alas. Such is the Duchess, lads.
bin unterwegs.
Sharpshooter shooting sharply only tickles? Well, he does have tickle spec, so yeah.
Taken care of.
Now, are we gonna die
Rolling out.
or not? That's Overwatch, so they just shoot. Maybe. Is there a better video? What's a Fasgord? That sounds like a lot more sectoids.
Don't move. You'll be fine.
Hey, Earthquaker. 2 more months. Thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. In the zone sniper would have leveled them all solo. Medic tank working. What? Sometimes I wonder what you guys are talking about. This isn't a medic tank. What are you talking about? It's just a medic. Oh, that was so cool. It's like arm broke off and sat there. So what we're gonna do now is most likely find another pod in here and then hopefully the last pod down there.
Moving. I'm ready.
Look out. Hört ihr das?
Yep.
Fertig und bereit.
Look at that medic tank. I have to confess, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Reloaded.
Definitely the motorcycle video. All right, we'll go look at it again. Also, there was a meld in the top there. Motorcycle was the first one. Hold on. We'll watch the whole thing. I feel like this is me, and that's you, Cross. I'm like, I don't know who these other two dopes are. You, Cross's imaginary friends. He's not. It's not. No! Wait, what? Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I said. Okay. Well, sort of like that, but funnier, actually. Is what I was thinking. Everyone dies. Oh, that's the last thing. I thought you meant that as to
On my way.
relation to the thing we were just watching. Aw, look at him.
Brücke vor.
That's you, Cross, playing his own mod? Just about, yes. Oh, does he have Overwhelm? Who? So what are the things that have, what is it called? Indomitable? Has it been renamed to 9 lives yet? Because it really needs to be. Also, apparently, Yawn Monster's a tired guy. So let's be very careful and not overexert him, right? Oh, wow.
Moving.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
Headed there now.
Give him the beans, Janosch.
Dead and gone.
3 Dufon Brugers and a meld shake to go. A Bruger?
Affirmativo.
Hey, buddy. Sup? Not cool.
In Bewegung.
That's affirmative.
I highly doubt. Well, actually, look. Apparently, there's a tile we can just throw this right through the wall, and it works. Okay. Fine. Only Muton Elite, Heavy Floater, Outsider, and Berserker. That's not really where I wanted these shots to go. We... uh-oh.
X-ray neutralized.
Okay, good. Sort of. Yeah. Hey, Wrathkeeper. I feel like some wrath has been kept this stream.
Nailed my weapon spent.
Maybe not so much by you, though.
Begebe mich auf Position. X-ray ausgeschaltet.
I'm on the move. Good to go. Move into position.
Look at this, lads.
Afirmativo.
We're actually using medics to do utility.
Don't move. You'll be fine.
Salt didn't get smoke, I don't think, even though the UI said he would get it.
Come on, you'll be back in the
Oh,
fight
really?
ASAP.
I didn't even look. I was so hyper-focused on the sectoid at 1 hit point. I thought he was just going to shoot us and flank Caster, but then he didn't, so.
Empieza la fiesta. In Bewegung. Psst. Hört ihr das?
A few floaters. Okay.
Moving. Let's rock.
Yes, I know the meld's out there. I'm trying to be expeditious. Am I dead? Well, does someone want to answer that question? So 4 floaters, probably.
I'm on the move.
So if we activate from the left side, they may come out here.
In Bewegung. Weit in Sicht.
There's 3 floaters. Too many cooks spoil the broth? I don't know what you're talking about. But I do know we've got one good flank here, and that's why I came into this direction. Boom! And that's our odds. There has been a lot of intensifying humming today, I'll say. Okay.
That's affirmative.
What? So, is this one in cover? No, he must be flying, right? Actually, no, because the friggin' cow is blocking our line of sight. Tactical mobility. So, he's actually not flying. Meaning we won't get hit and run if we shoot them. Unless we boom the wall. It's not in cover. I know there's also the problem of double overwatch here. Aha! The wall be boomed! The Avelo, has J Fetchin died yet? No, we just used J Fetchin, and he didn't die none. He actually did some useful things. I think. Thank you for this 18 months. So we have one suppression. This guy's still a problem. Let's see what we got. Oh, why hello there! Are you guys excited for 53% cross map? Is it Elisa or Eliza?
I need ammo.
Okay, that's about what I expected for it, to be honest, but this poor ice cream shop. It's a sniper? Won't the scout now have an issue with all the overwatch? Yeah. So I did that because I thought I had a smoke. And I now realize I don't. So I don't know. Yeah, I should probably check these things. I'm so not used to using support classes. So yes. Yes, yes, yes. There will be a huge issue right now. Shadow Step ignores Overwatch. Well, if I had Shadow Step, do I have a Shadow Step? No, I don't. Not on Madeline Rotundo. On every other one. I really did think I had to smoke before I started doing that whole thing. Otherwise, I would have done everything totally differently. Let's see if we can hack this. Once again. Pixel Hunt. It's so close. Nope. Even if we hit ourselves, that'd be fine. So I guess we just take the shot. I mean, SMG would actually be like one of the more suppressing weapons. I don't like this at all. Madeline Rotundo, good luck! 92%. Not good. Not good.
Heading there now.
Maintaining position.
Aww. Yawnish. Picnic. Oh wow, look at the vengeance, lads. 17-17. Too bad Jonas already took a wound, so that doesn't do anything from being more wounded. Aww. She could have panicked in the open. Yeah, it could have been worse. Look, I'm actually going to use a flashbang for aim, right? SMGs have small mags, high rate of fire, and low range. Well, it's not that they have low range. They're perfectly... I mean, this... You could easily use one to shoot across this entire map, accurately. I mean, unless you're talking about the game. Come on, Yawn Monster! Yeah! He just wants to level the building. He has no interest whatsoever in actually killing the enemies. Yawn Monster.
Headed there now.
Yawn Monster, stop killing the ice cream walls. This is actually really... If I come up here and we hit the... You know what? We can just use a grenade. But then again, we have potential flanks. But if I don't know grenade, let's just use the grenade. Caster can take it. Demolition is my passion. You think they have parties when a new soldier shows up in the med bay? It happens so often, I bet they are all out of confetti.
Okay.
I mean, I guess that's one way, but that also encourages people to get wounded, right? So we can throw this, but then we have to withstand a shot, and it's a kill shot. Let's see if there's some sort of really weird... Yeah, that's what we're talking about right there.
Eat this.
And that's why everyone's wounded, because they want to go to the party.
Roger that.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Apparently the meld is blocking line of sight. Wrathkeeper has donated $5 for the dead and soon to be deceased. Well, we are having some minor issues with wounds
I'm about to start keeping score.
Another one down.
and deaths. Just some minor issues, though. I feel like as long as we don't get any missions for a month, we might be okay. He's floating and not in cover, so no step out. He was higher, though, than the meld. So 108 days. 100 days on Janish's first mission out. The poor guy, I even tried to save him. Oh well. Thank you for the $5. Wrathkeeper. Also, Caster, check it out. You are now the official first sergeant in the barracks, I believe. And I'm pretty sure I was going to go hollow this time. Yeah, ready for anything kind of screws up our suppression plans with an SMG. Also, it'd be kind of cool for certain flanks if you could crit, but you can't. Crit resistance is nice, but we'll get it later, so hollow it is. RFA doesn't not pull over... Wait, RFA only not pulls Overwatch if you use Overwatch, but if you shoot, it still does. So in that context, it's okay. But then, if we shoot, and then we go on Overwatch, and then we shoot again, we can't suppress if we're using an SMG, which really messes up the tanking viability of an SMG. So, one more drone. 6 to go. $326. So let's repair the stun rifle, the laser smig, and I think we won't actually repair the cannon. Because we really won't be using it. Also, pretty sure we needed to dig again to get another fission up. Because the nexus has to go here. So it's either dig here or dig here. Well, I guess we... Do we need to dig, or do I just put the fission in? I think I just put it in, actually. Let me take a look. Have this all planned. Yeah, it just says put in fission. I think we're just going to put the fission here. We're not even remotely close to the lab. Although next abduction, we could get like 20 scientists. But for now, let's just put the fission in. Oh, you know what I forgot to do is change my research. Whoops. Let's go to Alien Operation. You can Overwatch pull when you have RFA. What? Running out of T's again. 25-man Exalt Relay Defense. That would give you that 100 meld you missed from the last 3 missions. It was 114. It was a lot of meld, actually. Can't believe I forgot to switch to Alien Ops. That's so lame. So, Alien Grenades is on the list. Just make sure we've got everything I need to do everything that I want. Fragments checked. Elerium. Elerium is nowhere near enough, but we have enough to do most of the things. Alloys, check. Fragments, check. Meld, check. All right, so alien grenades it is. 7 days. Sweet.
I'll make
And
sure
that's it.
production begins immediately. And as soon as we've got something, I'll be in touch.
Or, when's the covert op? Before the end of the month. So we should get a little bit more meld. We could consider selling it. So right now I'm looking at 6 plus 8, 14, 15, 50. And probably about 1,600, and we're going to make 1,400. So we should have exactly enough to do every single thing. We don't really need to sell meld. Just wondering if we should sell more now. Because we have 65, and it's still sort of high. Now, let's just do the next mission. Then again, what would I do with it? I'd probably start building the Nexus now, I guess. I can't. Oh, I could get captains now, actually. That's what we would do with it. And we have our officer promotion back. You're the best. The best at what? What are you talking about, Guerra? Exalt Covert Extraction is always like 42 meld, and data recovery is 84. How do you turn 15 dead Duvons into extra ammo? You just cut off their, like, meat pouches and staple them on someplace. You have enough money to recruit, like, 30 soldiers. We could exchange meld for soldiers. 6 times 6, 360. We could actually buy 4 and still have enough, especially if we have this next mission coming up. I think we should do that. I kind of wanted the conduit, but at the same time, we'd have to save a lot more for it, and we don't have the Elerium, and unless we shoot something down. By the way, how long until that's ready? 2 days. So, 29th. Yeah, I think recruiting some mans at the expense of meld might be smart. But also, better officers would be very smart. Let's get some mans now. Let's get 3 mans worth of meld. So, that should be enough. Done. Wait, what? What? That's one of these 14 alloys. I thought they were 7. Huh? Or 5, actually. They say alloy jacketed for a reason? Well, they come before the Elerium ones, and the Elerium ones are 7. So this must be a new thing. That they just got, like, massively increased. Yeah, on the wiki, they actually take 6. So, okay. I guess they're 14. 6 before the discount. If you use wiki values for item cost, you will be disappointed. Well, I originally used beam optics, and I assumed they would be the same thing, 7. But then I looked it up, and they were 6, and I was like, oh, okay. But no, they're 14. That's rather extremely penalizing. Especially since we don't really have Gauss yet anyway. So, oh well.
Laboratory online.
Now we're talking. So, Our analysis radar was... Wait, why is it 68? That doesn't work at all the way. Wait a minute, did these get increased or something? How about one alloy plating? It's like 24. No oh, that's right. No floater interrogation. So this will cut it down to 34. That's exactly what I said like 2 streams ago when we were talking about how long this would take. I forgot we didn't finish floater. We just dropped off of it a while ago. Or possibly even just like a second ago. Yeah, so 34 is not bad. Just like I said. You need chem nades. Do I? What we need to do is survive an Exalt mission. Interest. 6 engineers will give us enough for another Nexus. Do we need another Nexus? Not really. And I'm pretty sure I need these flight comms for something. I mean, we're going to have so many engineers. I'm sure something else will show up. What do we need flight comms for? Flight thingies? For countermeasures. And I did actually plan to do countermeasures in like a few seconds, actually. Or even right now. $105. Wait. Countermeasures. Yes, it was on the list. Let's do that right now. 105. Nine days. Have I ever built a firestorm in Long War R? I don't actually remember doing it a single time.
The foundry is already warmed up. I'll make sure to notify you as soon as production is finished.
We saw the cutscene once. How do you plan to down the Overseer? Pretty sure you can do it with regular interceptors with EMPs and also blowing every consumable. You have to have like 5 of them to do it. But it's doable.
We're picking up a new contact, and it's generating a strange signal. Almost like it's scanning for something.
Well. Good thing I done got myself Phoenix cannons for this exact purpose, right? It has 2,800 hit points, and we do 90 deeps, 900, 1,800 over a full thing. We just have to get it to 50%, and that's kind of what we're here for. So, boom. Is it even worth sending a laser? It's an extra 20, but then we have wounds. I think answer no. And again, no. It's really not. EMPs of $500 and 100 Illyrium. They're a lot less.
Bangs out.
If you have North America and also 4x4 workshop, or 2x2 with the 4 bonus. Come on, lads, one more.
Disengaging.
Okay, problem solved. Why not send more? Because I don't want the DPS and I don't want damage. So it's going to be a really incredibly thin line between downing the next
Commander,
raider and not. Oh, God.
For that mission. We don't have any soldiers available for deployment.
You think, Bradford?
You'll handle this matter with discretion.
Yep, I'm going to handle the fact that we're completely unprepared with discretion. So what were we talking about? Oh, the raider. So the next raider, originally my plan was to go for the floater and then immediately to raider. But because we're doing the 180 and going after the base assault instead, we're delaying this by a full month, which means it's going to be super hard to kill a raider in like, I don't know, 5 not 5 weeks, like even 3 weeks, it'll be super hard. Basically, if I have 4 laser cannons ready to go 100% against the next raider, that'll be a compounding force multiplier against all future raiders for like the next month and a half. I want 0 wounds, 100% health, rip the raiders out of the sky, immediately repair, rip the next one out of the sky, and that's the only way we'll control them completely, because I'm delaying the analysis for a month. Anyway, that's why I'm doing it. Just bail, save the op. Yeah, I have no idea. I honestly have no idea.
Commander, we're completely unprepared for that mission. We don't have any soldiers available for deployment.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Literally, you crawl. Oh my god. I'm just trying to drink my drink, for God's sake. Oh, wow. Thanks. Yep. There we go. All right, we're gonna bring Amit, I guess. What are we even doing on this mission? I could actually build another shiv just to tide us over for a while. Though I wasn't supposed to take this many wounds and have this many deaths. Evac full sprint. All right, so utility, so medic. We have one single medic with Kraus, who's fatigued 17 days. We could bring him to throw smokes and click on stuff. The possibility of this map, this has always been a huge issue. Like, this map is the most ridiculous, like, it's probably literally not possible. I mean, if it is, it's just luck. The only thing we can do is throw some smoke, and the only one we could do that with is Kraus. Is it even worth bringing Amit? Or should I save him for something? Well, he could maybe kill someone. All Rocketeers are tired. We could bring an infantry. 10 hours on Tremaine. But then we have no smoke. Yes, that is the... that is probably one of the best things I've ever... Thanks. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Need a scout so you'll know why would I need to know where they are? Like, it's not like I can do anything if I find them. If we have a scout and we roll fatigue, that's it. End of story. Now, if we have a scout and we don't roll fatigue, we could zoom ourselves in, hit and run, one dead, command, after Amit dashes, shoot in the face, shotgun. That could work. But it's either that or we bring smoke and pray that we can dash our way. I hate smoke so much. Also, I really kind of am short scouts. At one point we had a lot, but then kind of deaths happen. So now we've got none. Yeah, I was totally listening. Lazy Bitter Pelican One Hand? Why did you call the clip Lazy Clear Fun Orca MV? What are these freaking clips? 48 hours to launch, and Tremaine and Diamond are ready in 40. Double infantry? Interesting. Amit should be ready in that much time. Well, I guess 2 days, so he'll be ready after that. Double infantry. I don't think we have enough firepower. I mean, it is 6 shots a turn. Interesting. But then we have no scout, no command. All right. 48 hours. Did we do all of our planes? No, we got one more in 2 hours. Okay. We're in business now. 18 days on Captain Cowboy. We're gonna have to blow some money on that. Ideally now, but I don't think we can even sell anything if we wanted to at this point. Why did our money go down by 140, by the way? Oh, because we built another science lab, so that's negative 120 a month. Tremaine's ready. Our key is ready. So I'm going to go directly to Gauss. I'm not going to do the interrogation first because it's just more direct, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's more efficient in the long run to interrogate first, but if we're going to do a July base assault and we want Gauss, we have to go straight to it. Yes, massive black hole. I die for glory. This is going to be the least glorious. Well, who knows?
Commander, we're in desperate need of additional troops. If we don't start recruiting new soldiers through the
23 on Amit.
we're not going to win this fight.
Diamond Ace is ready. Council report in like 5 minutes. Technically, we could wait till tomorrow, but what difference, or next month, what difference would that make? None?
We are confident that you'll handle this matter with discretion.
Okay. 10 mobility. We're gonna hit like a truck. Should I drop the plating and go all out? Like, boom! We kind of need mags. We also kind of need damage. We also kind of need a phalanx armor. Now we're talking. 12 mobility, SMG, infantry. And over here we've got rifle. Scope, mags, sight. Should I drop the sight and go for de-image? De-image. I believe so. There we go. What do you guys think? That's the squad. Woo. 2 Overwatch infantry might work. We don't have any other choice. We literally... Well, I mean, if we wanted to send fatigue soldiers, we'd be okay. But we literally don't have any choice if we don't want to. I also skipped Gauss for the first time ever in my most recent campaign. Could be a mistake. Bagpiper deposit. Thank you, Caster, for the 500 faith bits. I mean, it all depends on what happens. It's just pure luck. Like, let's see where they are and what they do. Thank you for the 500 more bits. Also a massive black hole. It is honor to die with Corporals Ace and Baka. Brothers to the end. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you for the 500 more bits.
Cell currently operating out of South Africa. We'll need to move in and assist our operative in acquiring the necessary data.
This is a really weird strategy. All infantry mission. Wasn't I going to do an all-infantry campaign once? Whoo! Okay, so... let's talk about strategy. I'm thinking... Can we climb the roof here? No, we can climb it there. I'm thinking we go this way and try to climb the roof, which means line of sight hacking back here and hoping we don't find anybody over to this one. Then we go full roof mode Overwatch, stand in the open like bosses, and then we come through the building to block line of sight over to here. And then we would come out. How many enemy? Let's make poll. There's supposed to be not that many.
Come on in.
Now, one of the things I want to do here, actually I should probably be dashing to be honest. Because I highly doubt we're going to see anyone in this corner. If we do, we can always dash away. So, let's dash all the way onto the roof. Oh, God! Okay. Move. Yeah, I thought about moving the operative first, but I didn't want to. I was actually really pretty confident we wouldn't find anybody.
Solid copy, Commander.
I guess we should have.
Come on in.
One extra scamper move can indeed make all the difference. Let's move our laser rifle first. Huh. I think this is a smart move. I don't think there's going to be anything in there. Just like I was pretty sure there wouldn't be anything out here. Okay. Now. It seems like they know what a massive black hole is. But at the same time, we kind of have to move. So I feel like we should hunker. So they're like right here. If we move up, they're going to see us and just take 2 actions and we're doomed. So I don't think we have any choice but to hunker.
What was that?
Interesting. There's something like outside to my right.
On the move.
Hello? So, is this... I forget how this works. If I move here, what happens again? Yeah, it is really difficult to not move, but at the same time, how much choice do we really have? Nothing. No. Maybe a net was here. Such a useful poll. Well, we have Overwatch. Don't mind me. Okay. Hunts the Knight has gifted a sub to Cylindric. Thank you, Hunts the Knight. Oh, I don't like this so much. We kind of need to dash here. There he is. He's right behind here. 35. What? Hello? Yes, Krigor. Hello, indeed. Wow. So a door just opened. That's right here. This is the other pod. Now, I really want to come out here and shoot this doofus in the back. But... oh, boy. Do I really, really, really want to, is the question. $41.46. I know we got to get a move. I could also dash over here and Overwatch, but we also kind of need to kill him. We'll kill him with Massive Black Hole. Maybe. What's his crit? I don't know. Should kill him, but then also we need to be over here like yesterday. If I move here, we could go there, but then we just get really weird shots. Maybe we should just Overwatch, but we also kind of need ammo. It's also possible if we move here, we might activate. Move closer to relay with operative. I think we've got to. We already wasted one turn hunkering, which was not fun.
Already there.
This is why I really don't like these missions. There's just like there's no strategy. You just do the one thing you can do. And that's it. Face of my noob! Well, if we keep doing that...
Ennemi repéré. I'm flanking my position.
Wow. Wow.
Getting it done. We have an operative in position to begin the hack, Commander. We just have to activate the relay to acquire the data. Our operative decrypted some of the Exalt data and temporarily disrupted their communications. That ought to slow them down. Now we just need to find and hack the remaining relays.
Moving to position.
Okay, let's see if we get line of sight over here from there. Nope. I was gonna go there too. Here? Nope. Here? Nope. Here? Nope. Really? So do you guys think Tremaine can one-shot them both in Overwatch? Ooh. Well, I guess technically they're out of ammo, so... They're both flanked, which means they're both going to move and reload, right? Or are they just going to reload in place and end their turn? If they reload, they don't pull Overwatch, right? I'm a little bit worried about what's potentially going to happen. Okay. I think the operative will be fine. We shouldn't have reinforcements right... Where are you? Where the heck did he go? So I risked that min roll just so we can see what's going on here.
Position confirmed.
Good thing I risked the min roll so we could see what's going on, huh? He's getting in the tank. I don't know. Did he reload? I mean, if he reloaded, he's got to be right here.
On y va.
Guess not. Yeah! Yeah, Tremaine! We got mobility! Can't you see?
Nailed him.
Roger, Dodger.
J'y vais. Je reste sur place.
I don't think there's any more pods.
Understood. Moving out.
I forget where they dropped. Can I shoot them from up here? Do I even want to? Like, where the... I guess without knowing.
Copy that.
They are around the helicopter.
Back in.
I may actually want to kill them. And that would be the last thing that I kill. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Je crois que nous sommes pas seuls.
No, I guess not.
Got it. Moving.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Carrying all of those Ucross patch ideas in his pockets. Oh, so apparently there's no cooldown at all. I thought they came every other turn, but I guess they just come every turn. So, click. Now we sit around for 5 turns.
Now we just need to get the
Oh!
to the evac zone.
Hello!
Objectives updated.
Got a visual.
Je vais vers la position. J'aime pas ça du tout.
About start keeping score.
Can I, oh, no, still can't move. I do love games where you don't get to play. Those are my favorite kinds of games.
Heading there now.
Okay, here's our big move. We brought infantry for this reason. Good luck, lads! Diamond Ace into the wild blue yonder. Oh God, it begins. Imagine if they dropped in on Overwatch. That'd be fun. Ucross on board! Wait, these guys didn't even go? What? Okay, so our options are run in here or run out there. Either way, we've got like 5 more turns to get there. If we run in here, there's stuff everywhere. I guess here's the smartest move. Meanwhile, this is really not where we want to be. What sort of shots down the way? 96, 90. I need a lore reason. You ain't getting nothing from Ucross range. Stop asking.
J'ai besoin de munitions. Chargé et paré.
Will do.
Oh God. There's so many. Oh, I get to wait through this again. I mean, this is kind of ridiculous. All of this is because I refused to just do what Ucross wanted. He was like, you won't retreat, you're gonna farm my guys? I'll give you infinite guys until you dies. Literally the conversation he had with himself in his own head after I just farmed his mans for 100 years.
On my way.
Okay. I think we need to move here so we can overwatch down there, because there's like 3 guys. Okay, never mind. Guess not. So if we come here and we get shot in the back, we're dead. Options? None.
Got it. Moving. Enemy spotted.
Ah. Also, I like how the way you win this mission is literally by cheesing activations. I don't even get it. But we're so slow, we can't get anywhere anyway. I could get there, but is that really helpful? I don't know. I kind of want to come in here and hide. Is it really to the rescue, or is it to our death, is the question. Like, we move here and we're 2 tiles closer. We can get out next turn. But also, they could just move up and kill us. We could move here, and then we probably can't get out next turn. But we could get here next turn, and then there the turn after. I think here is more safe. But then again, is it? Because here at least has cover in 2 directions. Massive black hole. It's your decision, since it's you. Do you want to go double half cover or a single hidey hole? Go for it. Go for which one? Double half. All right, good luck. I don't know if we should be here or not. I kind of want to move there, but we also, I don't know. Who knows? Wow, if he moved to the wrong tile, you'd be dead. He still might be dead. Well, no, he didn't shoot for no reason. Oh, good, we get to watch this again. I'm genius player. Well, we'll see about the mobility. Anyway, so the thing about small squad-sized missions in Long Water 2 is that they were good story. They were good story because they had risks and rewards and payoffs, and they escalated. So in Long Water 2, if you do a 2-man mission, you're usually doing it to find a data thingy which reveals another mission. It's either like one of the major missions on the way to liberation of a zone, or you reveal a troop column, which is really cool because you can reduce the strength of the enemies, or you can actually make it. Or
our field operative has reached the extraction point with the data
you were just
commander.
getting you could actually win or to lose the game.
Exalt forces in the area, or head to the evac point for immediate extraction. Objective updated.
By what's it called? Massive Black Hole has donated 500 bits. Excellent work, Commander. Is it? I just feel like I got lucky, to be honest. Woo. But if you what's the thing where you reveal the thingy? You reveal like a center. I forget what it is. It's a really high value mission. You gotta like find a lead. And if you find the lead, you can do one of those big things that like delays the timer. What is it called? I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. My point is, those are good story because they have risks and rewards and payoffs. So what is the story of this mission?
We didn't leave anything to chance, and it paid off.
Yes.
Excellent work, Commander.
Okay, Bradford. That's why I'm the commander and not you. Anyway, the story of this mission is we just revealed 1 out of 15 things on our quest to find the Exalt base. It's not really like a, you know, it's just not. Never mind the mechanics of it. Like, there's so many more mechanics in Long War 2 to facilitate this kind of gameplay, like sneaking and stealth, and they're like high value, high risk, and you can build specifically for it. Here, you're just like forced to do it. We got 100 credits and 48 mil.
Intel decryption completed. Recalculating
and we got
possible Exalt
1
locations.
out of, yeah, we got literally 1 out of 15 pips. It's not the best story. Facility leads, that's what it's called. So also, what I think is not the best story is the alien base assault being easy and being early. Because of all my campaigns, what are some of the most memorable? What is the most memorable? I think most people, after thinking about it for a while, would say Hodor. And why was Hodor so memorable? Because the the alien base was super difficult. And we held the door for like 500 years. I can't remember if we won or lost. I just remember holding the door and there were deaths. And it was amazing.
Down there? Tell those guys we can't have them bringing down the walls in the name of prototype testing.
I've got a hunch as to...
Enough! So, you know, those have risks. They have payoffs. They have, like, rewards. They have escalating tension. But alien base assaults that are easy, that you just grind out, that's just work. Like, it ruins the story value of the alien base. And also, two-man Exalt missions are just grinding. They're grinding out luck. They're not like... It's not like we just got a facility lead and now we saved the game. We don't reveal the troop column and reduce the aliens and now we can keep fighting in this zone. So that's why I think I really don't like two-man Exalt missions. And also, I think I'm going to really dislike early alien base assaults that are super easy. It's just going to turn the game into grind instead of good story. Very unclimactic. Is that what I said? Hodor was lost because some bug. Was it? Was it the end of a campaign? It was so memorable, though. The ramp is extremely memorable. Yeah, that too. I love speccing some guys into small ops. Yeah, sometimes. I mean, you have to, like, invest into it. And if you invest into it, that can be payoffs and rewards. And it also hurts you to invest into it because you're not investing into straight brawling guys. And by the end, by Long War 1.5 or Long War 2 1.5, you could actually do... You could do anything. You could go, like, really into small squads if you wanted to. Or you could go really into full brawls. Or we could mix and match. That was the end of the series, but you didn't win it. Hodor was? I remember Sparkle Pony blood all over a train. Well, I think... I don't know, that's like the weirdest thing when I came back after 10 months not playing this. Alien Base Assault was this big thing. You worked to it, and it was like... It was always scary. And if you did it, it was awesome, and it felt rewarding. And now it's like easy. And I guess the rewards are gutted. I don't really know what the rewards are, or if that happened or not. I think someone showed there was 0 rewards in it. But it's like stakes. Stakes are important. Payoffs are important. Tension's important. Otherwise, it's grind. Those missions are really grindy. The ones we just did. And did I actually have any choice in the way that I played it? Not really. Okay, so what are we doing? We got 100 credits. Let's look. Let's look at my list. So Nexus is next. I want to buy Captains. It's 300. What we need to decide on is if I'm going to sell Meld right now. It's still worth a lot. Technically, we're going to get 1,300. We have 100. That's 1,401. I need 1,525 to buy everything. But that includes alloy rounds, which are way more expensive than I thought. And also, this doesn't even include other stuff in the future. So I think we do sell some Meld. A conduit would be super nice, but 49 Illyrium. We're looking at 60. Oh, we need to build a key. I forgot about that. Okay, so let's do that right now. 6 days. Rewards are good. Are they good? I could have sworn someone posted a picture of there being 0 rewards for them. I don't remember if Hodor was a... Okay. Loss or win, but there was some bug at the end that made it anticlimactic, but everything before that was insane. That's good story. Building up to stuff. Grinding out a 4-hour base assault. I remember Imperial crying. That's what brought me into this stream. The first ABA has 25 enemies? That's pathetic. Second one, 28. Third one, 56, because 56 is the hard cap. 25 enemies? I mean, I don't even care about the balance or the progression. All I care about is the story of a campaign. And making that huge pivotal moment into something throwaway is just a disgrace to good story writers. And I don't like it. Based on principle. Anywho's, what else is there to do? Nexus, Captains, and Satellite. I wanted to build 4 alloy rounds. That's really it. During August, we need to buy Gauss and the armor. We bought the key. The armor is going to be a little bit. And I don't know what Gauss is because it just got changed. We'll unlock it soon. We're going straight for it. But yeah. How much meld should we sell? The only thing I would use meld to buy. We don't need any meld for Gauss. Do we need any meld for techs? Does Gauss tech itself take meld? Chrysalid autopsy, improved armor do not. Experimental and Gauss tech is the only one. Does anyone know if it takes meld? I doubt it. Yeah, 2 Gauss weapons is well, no, because SMGs are really cheap, right? Are carbines really cheap as well? My plan was to build 2 SMGs, 2 carbines, and a rifle, I think, and a shotgun. So that's like, we're gonna have to get a raider. We will get a raider, but can we do the raider with literally 0 troops? I don't know. 10 meld or some of this? No BR battle rifle? No. I think it's bad. I wouldn't use it at all on anyone, even with its plus 10 crit. Doesn't make sense. All right, let's sell everything but 10 meld. I really didn't want to sell any of this meld. My original plan was to chop a lot of mechs and buy a lot of mech things and then do a lot of gene mods. Now we're doing totally different stuff.
Incoming transmission.
You've done an admirable job.
Ukros refuses to submit to the aliens, does he?
However, we still believe there is room for improvement in your efforts.
Why are SMGs cheap? They're basically shotguns with mobility. I don't know.
We will
a lot of
be
stuff.
in touch, Commander.
I feel like there's a lot of stuff in this mod that's the result of like 7,000 changes based on things that have since changed 7,000 times. And so it would be worth it to go give it like a once-over for different reasons. Like, for example, simplifying things. There's a lot of things that could be simplified, like ammo, for example, could be very consistent as opposed to being just weird. But yeah, so we've got money. Here's what we're building. 4 satellite. 1, 2, 3, 4. Woo! That's a lot. I forgot we needed the Nexus. We need 8 power. That's in 2 days. Do I have Nexus actually written down here? I do. 50 Elyrium, 50 alloys. So that's going to be really, really rough on the Gauss. We also need captains. We don't need to rush this. 4 satellites. Okay. And we just build the Nexus in 2 days, leaving us with $97. Ukros wonders why people use SMG's carbines so much. Cost is a huge factor. Oh yeah, right, I did want to repair the plane. Let's check the gray market. So everything is 100%. Flight comps are 182, which means our damaged ones are worth 130%. Awesome. 182. Still only have 4 drones. Ooh, alien carbines are 33. And we are going to capture... Why would I need this again? You only need 1 carbine. Is it for unlocking plasma 1,000 years from now? Is it light plasma? Yeah, that's what I thought. You need 1
Are
for
you
plasma
really using our
research.
tracking terminal to play Civilization?
I at least hope you're going for a
Back then,
military
I think he was talking about Civ 4. That's so weird. Okay. So that's a lot of money. If I sell more of them, I have to remember to actually capture more. The carbines will get from the outsiders, so that's not a big deal. I need to go put some wood in the fire. It's super, super, super cold. I think it's because I drink so much tea. It's chilling. I wasn't listening fully, but I thought I heard something about repairing a plane. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I'm confused. Why are we refueling, rearming for 9 hours? Isn't this the one that's wounded for 15 days? Because you're only half wounded now? Wait, do they refuel, rearm at random intervals? So you... Right, I think you're making stuff up. Civ 5 came out 2 years before XCOM 1. Well, I think I know the timing of Civ 5 because I was working on it. But as the time I was working on Civ 5, they were developing this and they recorded that line. So I think technically, while that line was recorded, Civ 5 wasn't out yet. It was too injured to refuel, rearm before. Oh, is that how it works? Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Huh. All right, well, with this much money, what do we want to do? Let's see. Satellites are off the list. Captains are off the list. Alloy rounds are the only thing, but those are supposed to stack with Gauss, but really that's not happening with how little alloys we have once we build the Nexus. So we need a Raider. That's what we need the next thing to be. And we also need a huge reprieve. How much do Gauss weapons cost now? 300 leaves us 400 extra. I think basically Gauss and armor will end up costing us 300 maybe? Possibly 400? Plus we're going to need to scan. My question is, how much of this money should we spend on recruits?
As the alien attacks have become more frequent, our casualty rate has climbed. Our troop shortage is becoming a problem. We should start screening potential candidates at the barracks immediately.
I kind of feel like we should buy none. Listen to the man, X? This is Long War Rebalance version like 130.05, question mark? Oh, talking to Melicor. Okay, 17 days. Now we want to repair. That's where the money's going.
Power generator complete.
Here's our Nexus. Okay. Now we're talking. Let's take a look at the barracks real quick. We have Amit. Amit can hold the fort if something happens. Otherwise, we need no missions for at least 10 days. I don't think you were listening to me when I said Civ 5 came out. Like, they were working on this game, recording those voice lines 4 years before the game came out, which is 2 years before the other thing came out. So 11 fragments for India for a scientist, yes. Wait, what? What? Ucross, what are you doing? What? How do they withdraw? Did they just blow an infiltration to make that happen? What does that mean for resources? Alien resources 50, aggression 37. Does that mean that the meld just went way down because they just spent a ton of resources to tootle Canada after Canada refusing to tootle? They lost faith. I could never do alien grenades because aliens never dropped one? They don't drop them. You have to capture a muton. And then it's guaranteed. It's every time. Yes. Johnny Maple, nowhere to be found. Forget Canada, save the US. Anyway, grenades. Boom. Smart shell. New combat. So now we were going to go Gauss, but apparently we need 5 Illyrium. Oh. God, why do you need 5 Illyrium for Gauss? Okay. So, chrysalid autopsy it is. Get back on that floater? No, we're doing
Based on
armor.
what we've seen in the field so far, including several grotesque examples of trauma resulting from the emergence of its young, we've taken to calling this specimen a chrysalid.
Gauss? Why would Gauss take a Illyrium? Listen, this is what's happening. We're going to shoot down a raider, and we're going to get some Illyrium. We're going to do that in 4, 7, 9, 9 days exactly. Don't you need troops to do it right now? It's like the least important part of a raider. Just the troops. #21 meld for -9 panic in Mexico. Countermeasures, that's always super awesome. It's basically like half a repair project. So, chitin. Some other stuff. More importantly, advanced armor. Something we can actually do. Should we make some captains? Captain hunts the night. Prolong on the stream. The stream would actually have been over an hour ago if it weren't for hunts the night. So, Captain hunts the night. Makes a lot of sense. Do we want to do damage reduction, or do I want to go full defense? I'm actually thinking of full defense, believe it or not, this campaign. Give some jumpy legs. You got soldiers to spare. Ask neighbors for the meld. It's too bad we don't have any friends in this world. Nah, I don't think... So, if every single person has defense, it's like... The net effect is an insane amount. I'm going to do this time. 15% won't make as much of a difference now that Ukros just buffed Will to Survive until next patch, or next week, when he nerfs it again to like 10%. But if we go full defense on everyone twice, because you do this again at whatever the 4th rank is. Oh, yeah, look at this. Look at this, lads. Charlie J. Pretty freaking sweet right there. That's what we're talking about. Also, Stens. Wow. Stens. You glorious, glorious officer, you. You just... Oh my. Wow. Did you see his face? I don't know if you guys saw the face. It was so ridiculous. $25 Illyrium for 3 scientists. Never. Exalt cells may be active. Do we have anyone to go? I would have to be the operative. I guess there's no other choice. So supposedly this is supposed to work. I really hope it does.
Intel scan complete.
Okay.
Exalt cell location confirmed.
Actually, a targeting module would make sense, but then we wouldn't have it on the main crew. But boy, would I ever hit hard, huh? Oh, high-cap mags don't even work. So that probably makes the most sense. What main crew? Well, they're just taking a nap. They'll be fine.
Operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in Germany. Contact detected.
What did I tell you guys? Is gonna happen in the skies. What did I tell you guys about the skies? You need 3 kills. Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought we could actually send up 4. But apparently, we can't. We can only send up 3. So we're looking at 247 DPS. 247 times, what is it, like 23.86 or something? 5,900 DPS. This is actually still not enough damage. This is what I was talking. This is why I wanted to be right now researching Raider, because the next Raider is going to be super hard if it upgrades, and the Raider after that's going to be impossible without the analysis. Well, let's do it this way so we can get Captain Lenny. Well, shouldn't we wound it first? Yes. Let's wound it with Captain Owl. And then abort. Before the end, and then farm the kill on Lenny. Or just wound it this way. I don't think I want to send the Phoenix now, because we could use if the Phoenix is like a one-shot thing. They're really not for raiders. They're for defending against satellites. So if they get wounded, or satellite hunters, if they get wounded at all, they're useless. Whereas the laser cannons getting wounded is not a big deal, and we have enough of them. So are we going to send... We are going to send 2 waves. Does it make any difference which one we send first? I don't want Captain Owl taking the beating, and he will if he goes in first. He'll be the squad leader, so... You want to kill on either captain... No, I don't. I want to kill on Captain Lenny, so I don't have to mess around with changing the things later. Because I will forget, and I will change them, and then the frigging next raider will show up with 1 hour to go after I change them, and we'll be able to... Or we won't be able to take it down. Just doesn't make sense to wound the Phoenix cannon when it's less DPS anyway. So, zoom. Unless we get really unlucky, then it would have made sense.
Engaging bogey.
Oh, the Argentinian Air Force is here, lads. Give them the beans. Woo. Wow. Ah, abort! Abort! Okay. Don't cry for me, Argentinian Air Force. So we send Captain Lenny alone, that guarantees our kill. Or we send him with Captain Al, and we might actually blow it up instead of killing it. So Lenny for the frigging Rennie, as they say. He'll take a little damage, but we'll finally have... What is it? What is the third rank called? Major?
We're in pursuit.
Doop. Give him the beans. Now we're talking. Oh God, we're at level 4? And they have level 5 stats? A large green beast. A large beast. So, an airborne hostile, a flying saucer, and a robot. So does a robot mean a mechtoid? Or can it mean anything? Olweg? Why did you change your name, Olweg? Thank you for the 333. Also, Toodles. Anything. So a robot could be a drone. It could be a disc. Is that what you're saying? Could be a mechtoid. Thank you for the 333, Olweg. Berserkers are red, not green. Is a large beast a berserker? Is there even a chance of a berserker? I forget what level 4 is. It's 20% of disc and berserker? 2% berserker. I just look it up, I guess. Instead of guessing. Desktop. You're my friend. You will help us rend. Sounds like drone, disc, mechtoid, berserker, muton. All right, so cyber disc, muton. Okay. 2% chance of a mechtoid berserker. This is actually going to be kind of insane. However, a lot of them are dead. Oh, and it's the worst possible. I really dislike this map strongly. We've got 4 characters. One of whom is Oleg. And 4 outsiders that grow 3 sizes every second from the time you leave the base. So let's bring Charlie J. I'm not super convinced snipers are going to be helpful here. Maybe. We do have sharpshooter. Ginyu has at 2 days. Oh, but he needs to do psi training. But if we bring someone else, they could be lame. We could send out Tremaine and Diamond Ace to rescue me. I don't think we can. It's not 14 days away. We could send one of them. Also, Klug needs to go on the tubes. Ooh, 5 days on Kraus? Ooh. Corey Sonny got a promotion? Is an engineer going to be useful here, though? Send a sniper in anyway with a long rifle so he can flex. Still, what in our history together makes you think I would ever consider doing that? Maybe all the tough aliens will die in the crash? Can that actually happen? Can they all die? Like, could one mechtoid spawn and one mechtoid die? Can a mechtoid even die in a crash? So we need a infantry. But who? I don't know. Why would I take Ginyu So don't forget, I need to have an A team for the base. Apparently, I could do it with the C team. I don't know. But I kind of wanted to bring an A team to the base assault. And so I want to give Ginyu 2 days. Plus, if I bring him, he'd waste Psi experience. I want to wait 2 days, then put him in the Psi tube for literally 1 day. And he'll have a whole nother level and then won't be wasting Psi experience. But if we bring him right now, he won't be available for like a month. And then he won't have his next Psi level, and then he'll be wasting even more Psi experience. Only ethereals, sectopods, and outsiders are immune. That's good to know. It's either Yon monster with 4 days, or I save him to go on the Psi thing to save me. I could bring Tremaine, maybe. Feels like he's been on a lot of missions with us on UFOs on this map. And I think that's the squad. Oh! Hey, hello! That's new. I forgot to research whatever we would need to build chem. We did experimental warfare. I never repaired the autocannon because I was saving the alloys. Okay, I guess that's it. Unless you guys think there's something else. Take something useful instead of extra rocket, you won't shoot it anyway. That's true, I never do. Don't really have anything useful to take. Do we want to capture on this mission? I'm thinking I should bring extra med kits instead and not go for a capture. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we will use it. Or do we want to capture? I don't know. But grenade boomies? You trying to tell me to bring a shred rocket? I mean, we could, but how would I ever get a situation where I could use it? It's like you steady and everyone on the alien team shoots your steadied guy. I guess we do have a carbine. And we have smoke. Get into close range. Engineer has all the grenades. That's what he should have. Let me make sure he's got the right gun, though. Yeah, SMG. That's really what we want. Actually, go carbine. Well, with his half-decent mobility, honestly, SMG's probably better. For an occasional flank crit. Then again, being able to hit a disc with slightly higher aim with a carbine with mechanic for 1 damage. Let's go carbine. So, stun gun or extra med kits? I think by the time XCOM 4 comes out, I will finally understand the close range. Like, what's there to understand about it? It's preposterous that we could possibly do it. I don't know. I think medkits. It'd be cool, though, if we got meld and captured an outsider and made a conduit. You need an outsider shard. I do, but not that badly. And 4 outsiders is a lot. There's probably easier ways to get a capture, thinking about it. So let's do it this way. Let's go for carbine for defense. Plus our 10 defense from officer. Good, good. Carbine over here, same deal. So SMG, SMG. Carbine on Oleg, right? Yes. More defense. Shoot gun, rifle. That's everything. We've got every imaginable thing for this one. Although I am curious about dropping this alien grenade, because as I recall, we had 86% to crit last time. We were using a laser scatter shot on a flank. This would give us 100 with a laser sight. But did we have the targeting module then? Crit is 10 plus flank is 40, so how are we getting beyond 50? I guess extra aim? I don't even know. No, there's no more any gun. What if there's never another scout crash in the history of history? Then it's just more raiders. Well, then I would do it on a abduction. The next wave of medium abductions if we had people alive. Yeah, I think grenades more utility, but then again, the ability to actually kill something with a crit. Flank is 50? I always get those confused between that and XCOM 2. So it's 50-60 plus half of whatever extra aim we have. You have awakened. Welcome. Wouldn't you want Shrednade for a casual 1 Nahi on a non-grenadier? Not on the guy who can do the most damage in the barracks. It's either laser sight or alien grenade. Alien grenade is kind of lame. I think we'll go laser sight this time. Also more mobility this way too. That's the squad. Unless you guys have any suggestion. Got the HP and movement to make the nade work. Yeah, sort of, but also it's not gonna do very much. It's gonna hit for like 2. And when do we use it? And I really want to, like, what I'm worried about is going after an outsider and then being like, for 2 instead of like 15. So, whew. This is a critical mission. Critical. Roll. Also T.
Dropship has arrived.
technically not cold in the house. Just me being shivering for no reason.
We're
Probably
moving
from
into
lack of food.
Argentina next. The threat there seems to be the most pressing.
Our target
Forget to
touched down
use
inside a
motion
major urban
tracker.
center, and there's a risk of further civilian casualties if we don't secure the area on the double.
Consume caffeine.
Central, this is Big Sky.
Share gaming. TM.
Copy, Big Sky.
I mean, I could do tea
Strike one is
time,
clear
but
to attempt the
everyone
breach.
always whines about the frigging tea being clean. Like, what the heck? Do I want to actually use... I don't want to... I mean, we're out in the middle of nowhere. It seems silly to use it now. I'd rather save it for when we're near the outsiders and then forget about it. So, zoom, zoom.
What's making that noise?
Several aliens. I hear a drone. A drone means a disc. A disc means, oh god. Okay. Here's a solution. Slow shoes shredder rocket.
Headed there now.
Boy, if I activate right now by mistake, we are doomed.
Position confirmed.
Literally doomed. This is our first disc of the campaign. Oh, I completely forgot about having an arc thrower. I just didn't build one, didn't think about it. I'm always shivering in my house because I live with a bunch of polar bears. Generally, I like it to be cold, but I notice when I drink 8,000 gallons of iced tea and then don't eat, it's like temperature drops. All right, so we're going to activate an Overwatch if it's here. Who do we want to activate it with? Silencer as a tank? Or nobody? Probably Silencer as a tank.
Roger
Here we go.
that. Got something over here.
Oh, nice. So, we need to steady and then also have the disc come up. Were all of them at full health? They were. A disc with like 18 hit points. And discs have grenades. Well, I mean, it doesn't make sense for most places not to heat a house because it costs money. It's like a lot of money. Unless you chop firewood like a boss. Then you can make your house 1,000,000 degrees. That's normally what I do, but not so much today. If I use the regular rocket, does the Javelin rocket also go on cooldown? I'm assuming yes. We also can't kill the close drone if I want to make sure we're steadied when the disc comes out. Squad sight? They can't do squad sight grenades. I don't think. They couldn't before. Could I go crit the disc with hit and run? Do I even want to try? What is our strategy for killing the disc? Even if I hit it with a shredder rocket, then what? I have no pen. No, well, I couldn't hit it with acid anyway. Just shoot it a lot? So we need to kill drones.
Position confirmed.
Slow shoes. We'll steady and ready.
On the move.
Scratch it to death? Yeah, pretty much. It has so much damage reduction. Like, there really isn't, like, a strategy to it. Just hit it.
On the move.
What? What? Wait, what? Huh. Alien grenades, you say? What? We don't have tandem yet. The problem is we can't lose steady, so... And we have to be super spread out. If I even go here and avoid the grenade, I kind of don't think so. If anyone could do it, it would be Amit, though. But if we went there and the grenade came in, oh boy, that grenade would be really painful. So... Also, could this little drone come murder us? Damage 4, pen 5. We can only do that with the alien grenade. What do you guys think? Should I blow one drone up now or wait? Well, Oleg can see the close drone. Already knew that. Like the one on the ground. So yeah, we can blow the one up on the top, but a whole grenade for one drone? Plus also I need drone corpses, so more than anything we're gonna not do it for that reason. And then I guess we could move here, sort of, and just hang out. What's the range? 8 mobility. So we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They could technically flank with the close one. Ooh, but if we steady and ready. I don't think discs have CST, only leaders, right? Maybe I should actually hide the Shiv instead.
Heading out.
Marchando.
Like, only leaders in general have... There's no enemies that just have CST, right? Or maybe, like, heavy floaters or something? I forget. Well... That's, like, so much better than it used to be. How did we ever live without this?
Smokes in the air.
Heavy floater insectopod? Okay, well, that's my turn. Hope they don't flank.
Target still up.
Wow. Why did we ever ask for city maps? Wait. What are you do? Wait, what? That's cool. I love it when that happens. Super cool. So now what? Like, I mean, I would throw my scanner out, but of course, a random drone overwatched into the sky. So yeah. 40% crit. Well, all it really would have done is take the rest of the armor off. So presumably, where would this disc be? That he could see us and we can't see, like, where the heck could he possibly be? Like, up here someplace? Could we land a rocket in there? Who knows? Wow. If only we had tandem. Oh, actually, you know what? We can take him out regardless. I'm happy that X2 got rid of flight. It does happen a very annoying amount. So, I guess... Here's what we need to figure out. Where is the disc? And how can we find the disc? I feel like he's down here below. All right, well, let's go look. Wait, what? Well, I guess that's cool. So, for a fact, we had blue pips there. And I didn't actually check to see if there was, like, the targeting thing. But, the pips were not red. So apparently, if you're in smoke, they don't turn red? Well, I know you have to run through 2 tiles of smoke, but it still seems like if they have line of sight on you, it would be whatever it is. Anyway, whatever. So that happened. I like how it hit for 7. That's cool. It seems like it should be red. Like, the pip should be red, though. So now we know the cyber disc is probably maybe not outside, which means it's got to be in here someplace. But where? There's an idea.
Moving to position.
Aha! We done found it! Woo! Okay, so we're gonna need the biggest rocket spam of all time, lads. I mean, all time. This is very important. 1.2 tile scatter. We can't make it any better as far as I know. So, RNG, please. There it is. Many, many more. Many, many, many more. Crash! Okay. Well, we hit it. That's good. But now what? That was okay. You guys can yeah, calm down. We did it. Wow. What is the shred on it? Plus 70% damage received. Wow. That actually might make all the difference because now instead of hitting it for 1, we can actually hit it for 1. Cool. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can shred it again. Ooh, please. Oh, you can, okay. How long do you guys want to spend on this? I don't believe there's a good way to do it. Question. Should I shred it some more, Penetration 5, damage 4. Or should we just straight up boom the thing? What do alien grenades do? 7. HE grenades do 9. I don't think the HE grenade can hit it. Maybe it can, though. It actually can. And it has 3 pen. With 70% damage. Problem is, you can't trust that enemies you can see you, so the pips don't indicate anything. Well, apparently the pips just don't turn red if you're in smoke. And they do see you, so I didn't know that. %70 of 9 with 3 pen. I mean, how much are we actually going to deal if the thing has 6% damage reduction? The question here is 5, 6, 7. Do shred grenades remove armor? They don't, right? They just increase damage. Should we double shred it? How much are we going to deal for damage? Like, literally 2 and 2. So that's 4. That'll bring it down to 9. If we don't kill it this turn, 3 drones will heal it to full. So 2 and 2 brings it down to 9. And then we've dealt how much extra shred to it. Shred does stack the way that I thought it did originally, right? So if I do this, it goes from 70 shred to 10 plus 2. So 20 plus 20. So it'll go up to 120. Actually, no, it's at 70. It'll go up to 110. I won't deal 4 because of fall off. It's 55%. Like, maybe I could find a better tile for more. Maybe I could deal 3. I don't know. I did have 70% with that other grenade somehow, but that was like a weird bounce. You will deal damage. HE nade. Okay, so here's my question. Last time I asked this question, shred did not stack. So this time, I think shred does stack. But when I read the patch notes, I wasn't actually sure. I really don't know. Shred stacks, okay. Because the way Ucross wrote it, it could have been interpreted either way. So we could stack an extra 40%. If we're lucky, 50% damage. That might get us to the point where we can hit it for 2, and it will be down to 9. So what's our other alternative? We use the HE grenade. There was somewhere a tile. Oh yeah, because for some weird reason. It had like a 70% somewhere, if we look for it long enough. 70% of 9 is like, what, 7? Is it rounded down automatically? It's still going to be like 3 for sure. 6.3. Yeah. We're going to hit the thing for 3. So 3 and 3 would bring it down to 5. Then we've got to hit it 5 more times. Plus also there's all these other guys everywhere. And look at this. There's literally not one tile we can see it with a shiv. Oh, wait. No, there is actually a tile we can see it. But we don't have hollow, so we're not going to hit it. Damages before shred. You got to hit for 15 with 3 pen against 6, 15. Too many things. The real question is, can we kill it after the grenades? I actually can't always command a grenade. We could not even run and gun. I think Dandelion's fallen asleep. It's like 19 hours of discussion about one frigging enemy taking one single turn. Wow, thank you for the 100 bits, though. We legitimately can't kill it no matter what I do. It's too strong. Puppy emergency? Toodles. shred is after flat damage reduction. Wow.
I'm rolling. A la orden, comandante. Easy now, soldier.
Well, we can suppress the disc, throw a smoke, and what's it gonna do? Then we just need to kill the drones. So that's probably actually what I'm gonna do. But where the heck are they is the question. Wow, we hit for one. This is also going to hit for 3. We have to use 2 HE grenades to kill a drone. Wow. Very frustrating. And no way to even see the drone. I'm gonna have to use a lot of grenades. The important thing is the drone can see you. It can, and I'm not a fan of it. Well, that's one less. Unfortunately, we don't get the corpse, though. That did a lot more than I thought it would. So now, we suppress disc from here. Okay. I didn't need that cover. Doesn't Overwatch go before it opens? It does. So you hit it for, like, 0. Ooh, we do have a shot on this drone. But to take it, we gotta make a semi-risky move. Maybe?
Waiting for that location.
Maybe, probably, and then it closes. Yep, so you hit it while it's closed, and then it shoots you while it's open, and then it immediately closes again. Which makes absolutely no sense. It's actually bad to Overwatch discs, as opposed to everything else in the game where it's like neutral. Do we want to shoot it for 1 with hit and run? Or do I want to do something else? There's only 22 aliens out there. Are there? How many died? There were 7 dead ones, and it said 25. Is there ever really 25, though? I don't know. So, like, 18, and this is just the first 4. Ba-doop. Take that, disc! I'll show you!
Position confirmed.
I just assume there's 270 aliens in each room of the UFO, and you'll never be surprised. Yeah, that is the way to play. I guess that's our turn. So, can these guys... Oh, they don't have line of sight, do they then? Oh, wait, that one did. Wait, no, he didn't. Okay. 35%. Okay. I see an opportunity for a rocket that we can't use because the cooldown's 900 turns. Woo! Now, what is our hardest hitting guy? Amit with a shotgun in the face, but then it would fall on his face. He could run and gun here and shoot it while it's open. What would his crit chance be? I have no idea. How would we kill the drones after that without him dying when he's already wounded? Again, no idea. Let's blow yet another med kit.
Come on, you'll be back in the fight ASAP.
Infantry will not hit as hard as Amit will. Also, we can get closer, but again... Ooh! Oh, we can't get up there. Ooh! We could get here. I don't know. If we go there and fail to kill everything this turn, we're doomed. Either way, we're doomed. It's not really that risky. The chances of something being over here is like extremely slim. But yeah, I'm gonna go for this one because there's no chance of this moving. 100%, 8 damage, 26% to crit. Okay. Let's just see what our chances. Okay, nobody can see the drones. Which means I might want to, like, dash over here and... Oh, I have no idea what we're going to do. Just throw a grenade on all of them is what we're going to do.
On it.
Okay, so this is 66 for 8 with 40 crit. Technically, it's higher if we hit. Big if. Okay. This is a little risky.
Heading out.
Give him the beans, Charlie J. What an easy game. It only took us like 45 minutes to kill that one enemy.
Planted him.
And we still have this. You know what? When did drones get so scary? They are pretty freaking ridiculous. Maybe I should have shredded first. I didn't actually think we were going to use grenades here because I want to save them for something else. But because they can flank us and deal a ton of damage...
Throwing grenade.
Should have done it first, but alas. Ooh! Look at Kraus, lads! Look at that! You give him the beans, Kraus!
Missed. Moving out. That's a load of bull.
So, we could kill both drone corpses and guarantee we take no damage by using a grenade. Or, won't the drones just heal each other and then next turn we kill them? But they have Master Mechanic. So, heal, move, flank, shoot, crit. Ugh. Ugh, so much for drone corpses. There's just no other safe way, even though they're super low. We can't even get line of sight on a single... Wait. One thing I didn't check was over here. No, look at that. Ah, yes! Here we go, lads. I should have checked this first, because obviously we have holo, and that would have made all the difference in the world. The Pringles, sir! Now it can't heal. It's one drone with one hit point. Now I will take the damage.
Moving to position.
Move into position.
Doop. Freaking damage. The Pringles, sir. The Pringles.
Цель не поражена. Нужны боеприпасы. До встречи в аду.
All right, 3 down. 15 to go.
I'm rolling. There's something out there.
Several floaters might be in visual.
Reloaded.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Copy that.
I feel like we should go all the way outside.
En marcha. Ya podemos seguir. That's affirmative. Roger, holding.
Funny how this has more alloys than a landed scout. Double. But yeah. I don't want to use the tracker. I want to save the tracker for the outsiders. Because they're going to be a real big issue since we're blowing through cooldowns and such. With reckless abandon here.
Headed there now. Enemy troops.
Hello. Well, Ucross was kind enough to reduce 1 by 5 hit points. But, the other ones have 11 hit points. That one's just on the ground, I guess? Had a raider that was 33 alloys. Seems like Ucross is being generous, if you ask me. Like, what even, this is, oh god, this map is so painful. All these things are just good for the AI. How many floats? 5. Ramps. To be fair, ramps are hard. But there's like... Okay, I really think hiding is the only thing we can do right now. 1, 2, 3. We have 3 spots here. We back up. It's just extremely ridiculous. I'm a big boy, says Oleg. I'm a big boy. Good job, Oleg. You can hit and run the one on the ground. No, I can't. Because I can't see him. Oh, from here maybe? Yeah, there we go. Okay.
I'm on it, Commander.
I was checking out to the side and I was checking over here, but yeah, that is the tile right there. 84, 84. 84. We need more.
Eyes in the sky.
Of course, this is the one that's like actually wounded.
No longer a threat.
Voy hacia ese lugar. On my way.
Can they actually come in here some weird way and shoot down at us? I have no idea. Are we like... Who knows? I don't think anybody understands how this line of sight works.
Good to go.
Moving to position.
On the move.
Might as well give up now. Ooh, but of course that runs the risk of activating. But I mean,
What was that?
several floors might be visual. Okay, we'll abort all step outs. Though I'm now wondering if I should have come here, because honestly, we're kind of protected a little bit there, but if this thing comes over there and shoots down, yeah, let's move there. Just slightly more safe. Whew! Game's afoot. Dual cross can't handle it!
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
Wow. 1%, 6%. Okay. Cool. It's cool. I mean, there's still more of them. I'd like to go find out where they are, but we can't because fatigue. So... doesn't matter. Tailpipe insertion. I guess it kind of mattered. Insert harder. Oh, I can't even insert without a shotgun. It's not enough. 2 down. This might be a good idea. It might be a terrible idea. I have no idea. Okay, well. Ah. So they are actually here. Fascinate. So they're to the left of Kraus, but they're to the right of us. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 tiles, which means they very clearly have to be in this exact tile. So, right here. But now, how far over? What's this green square? Oh, that's the battle scanner. So the battle scanner is perfectly lined up here, which is perfectly lined almost up here. So they're further away. So they're like out here in the total nowhere. That those floaters float fantastically far. They did. They really did. So we know they're in this line, and we know they're out there. God, these pixel hunts are insane. I think they're right here. And if they're right there, how much do you guys want to have fun times with boomies? Now, the question is, what level are they on? Because they could be up here, and then we're screwed. Just aim high to mid-level. So, like, here? I really want to know what they are. God, this map. Everybody calm down. Calm your husses. Okay, so... looks like they're not... like, can we see over here? I have no idea. They would be in this line right there. They'd be right behind this high cover wall of... or line of sight blocker. So we wouldn't even be able to tell from here anyway. Rocket next turn, this turn hollow. No, they can flank us. And we have extra rockets, and this is why we brought 3 rockets anyway. Should we do a pole, high or low? Let's just go right in the middle. All right, pray for luck, lads. I need luck. 50-50, right in the middle. This is an incredibly, incredibly important rocket. Boom! What a... really? Nice. Technically, I think this might hit them. In theory, we might be able to command. I think we can. And we could throw another rocket out there, or who knows what. We have that shot, but I mean, if these guys are right here, what could they do? They could come flying up and over and just be like, boom. So taking that shot's a really dumb idea. Air to go. Let's do this. Such is the sad state of you rockets. I'm not even sure if we're not gonna die here.
Okay.
Now, that's 15 enemies. We know there's 4 outsiders. That's 19. There's one more pod somewhere. Now, if we want to be super cheeky, I could zoom over here and get prepared to next turn yoink the meld. Or I could zoom over here and activate more, and the game is afoot. We already fought one. Did we fight one Dufon? I can't remember. No, there's at least one green beast. My guess is he's going to be inside. He could be over here. Do you guys want to get the meld or no? I think yes. Because we've already seen all of this. The floaters out here didn't activate anything. And by moving over here, we can't step out and look over there very far, so there's not much likelihood of activations. However, if we do this, and it fails, whoo, bad. Very bad. That's like 200 scouts worth of alloy. More meld, we want meld. Me too, I want the meld.
What was that?
See? Safe. Except, of course, in case there might be some really I have no idea what those floaters are going to do. Can the floaters get from here over here? No. Can the floaters get here and over here and see over here? No. Can they come here, hack through the wall, and see down there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, lads. This could be very bad.
On the move. Ready to engage. Maintaining position.
That's the meton.
Go hot! Go hot!
Okay. So we had alien alloys to build our walls and trucks from before the alien invasion? Apparently. Now, this doesn't help the fact that we still don't know where they're just camping in a corner that we can't get to at all. So 3 more puts us up to 22 aliens. We could click the meld and then tootle over here. We risk activating, but... Ooh, also, look at that.
Moving out. Contact.
Oh my god. Okay.
Got it.
Well, now we are aware of what's happening, and also we got 44 melt.
Heading there now. Shh. You hear that?
I wish there was like a way to figure out what's going on with these floatsies. Like, did you ever know where the floaters went? Nobody can see them anywhere. So I think the smart move is maintain no line of sight. As much as possible. I blame this stupid map. I don't know. I don't know what to say about this map. It is pretty much always like this. Frustrating and no fun.
Headed there now.
So we need to be able to rocket, but we can't allow anyone to see us. So if we stay here and they're there, we could get flanked. I have no idea.
Heading there now.
Do we stay here and hope we can't get flanked?
On the move.
Ah, that's this map. I had forgotten about that momentarily.
Position confirmed. Da, Commandier.
Whew, all right. Now we just hope they can't see us. Okay. Ooh. 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 I'm just making noises. That's all. Don't mind me. Just doing the noises. Does Charlie J have vital points? Yes. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. This is a lot, but where are we going to end up when we're done with it? So... Ooh. We can suppress from here? And here. I'm just trying to figure out, like, is there a place we could completely break line of sight? Do I still have an AP grenade? You mean, no, I don't think so. Unless someone else had one. No, I think we thought about it and then took it off. So we have alien grenade and we have he grenades. We're not getting any of those off. I do feel like there's stuff here, there's stuff here, there's stuff here. We need to be not here. Either here or here. And it makes sense to be here because, well, we can get a kill on the way. So we need to pivot. But what's the smartest way to pivot is the question. Right here. What could shoot us from there? Only things... Only one tile right here. Oh, I guess maybe a couple of things there if they happen to be there. I doubt it. Pivot. Yeah, so that's one thing. We can move here for the hollow. Now, I'm worried about those floaters because we have no idea where they are. They could be right here. I don't know. We have no way of knowing unless I use a battle scanner and run around like a maniac, but we really can't throw that around. Or we could scout in an odd fashion. But another thing we could do is just deeps. Also flashbang. Ooh. Although, again, we're flanked. Like, I hate all these random flanks with floaters everywhere. It's so advantageous to them. Especially because the AI can see how to play the game, and I can't. All right, well, here we go. So that's one.
Headed there now.
Ooh, there's a floater. Ooh! I know we have the vital point targeting. But I mean, it's there for the picking. Yeah, we're gonna do the hollow next. I just don't like being in this tile because we can get I wish we could get the hollow here, but we can't. They're just the only place. Now, I might flash first, depending. 63. Is it even worth flashbanging? Another thing we could do is, like, dash all the way over here after we shoot. And then command, and then throw a grenade that does a bajillion. But we'd be here. We have low profile. Yeah. 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 Also, if we stay there, mutons, yeah, that's stupid. This guy will one-shot your shiv. If he shoots my shiv. He won't, though. Okay. Is it worth flashing him? I mean, it's only one mortar damage, but then again, hey, we might crit. And I don't think it's not worth flashing him. But also they can see us down the way. Yeah, we're not going to kill him in one shot, but This run and gun is colossal. You can also run and gun there and if we really wanted to command, but oh my god, dangerous. Whew, so now we're at 83-30. I guess. Yeah, the first shot won't kill him no matter what. So we're gonna have to use the running gun. It's just a matter of where do we go? Do we go here? It seems reasonable. Although that's scary, but I almost kind of regret being back here now because we have line of sight. All right, well. I really just don't trust that we have line of sight here. It says we do, but I feel like we don't. Do you guys believe it? $50-50. I believe anything Ucross tells me. It's a real problem. I believe nothing. Trust Ucross. Are you guys insane? All right, it works. What's more likely to do more damage? We want to get him to half. I don't even know if it's possible to kill him right now. Like, we're going to do, what, 6 here? All right, let's do this first. Kind of want to save the scanner. I really want to avoid it, but 11. All right, so he's lower than half, so we don't have to worry about that. Boom. Okay, good. I could sneak here and take him out, but oh my god, the danger. And we can't sneak there. Oh, so many things could go wrong with that. Well, there's no other choice. There's literally no other choice. The only place we can shoot him with any cover at all is here. Oh, God. Good luck, Tremaine!
Hostile mech pod.
The amount that I don't like what just happened is extreme.
Heading out.
Ooh, we want them to shoot something. Hitter's not a bad something for them to shoot. There they come. There they come. Oh, there's the flank! But they got nothing because we wounded them. 1,000 years ago with a rocket through a wall. Beautiful. Silencer. Okay. We're out of ammo, so we can't do our hit and run again. But we could just walk out and give him a freaking shoot gun in the face. technically, we could do it twice, and then we could command run away. That guy's heart isn't growing, probably. He should be hitting for at least 25 by now. Seems logical. By the way, is this wall destructible? I don't know. I know this is. This seems like it's part of the set piece with the support, so I would think no. Right? Alright, first things first. How do we deal with these idiots? Every wall is destructible if you... It's not, right? It's not. That's not how it works. 51, 46, 51. Those are good odds if I wanted to guarantee my own death. I remember an ethereal in these parts. That's it. Yeah. That happened. Is a double shotgun even close to enough to kill him? No. Double shotgun, big grenade. Boy, I wish we could hollow, but how do we deal with this? What if we don't deal with it and we keep pivoting? Double shotgun, HE grenade for 9 behind the wall with pen, maybe. If we went like here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'd literally have to be like here. I'm not even sure if we could throw it from there. Probably not. We'd have to be like here. Really awkward. They cannot flank you if you keep refusing your flank. I'm thinking about it. But at the same time, I also want to hollow. And like, there's not enough tiles. It's too tricksy. I also just use the alien. It's not like that much worse. It'd be way easier to get out there. Alternatively, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like 13 tiles. How far can we throw this guy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So if we ran here and ran a shiv over, we could actually hit them both with a grenade. Let's create more tiles with sign nonsense. You could hurt their feelings. I don't like it. Okay. Well, if we did that and we also shot a rocket, unfortunately, we just can't quite do. Oh. We just can't quite do the rocket. We can move 8 tiles closer is what we can do. Oh, wait a minute. I think I counted that completely wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I counted it exactly right. We could land a 7 damage grenade without tandem on 2 7 damage guys with pen. That would be pretty decent. They'd both be down to like 2 hit points or whatever. We could probably also do it from here, but it wouldn't hit the back one as much. That's way safer. Let's do that. Or at least see if we can do it. Ah. We cannot. Now we also can't do this. Shotgun style rocket? The chances of that. I'm never, ever, ever, ever gonna do that. We could shoot once for the hollow and just tootle. I think this is where we're gonna use the command. What is our crit range though? 8 to what, 12? It's nowhere near enough. How many things are we fighting? 6 floaters, 2 mutons, 2 outsiders, so 10. Oh. Oh, wait. Well, 5 damage reduction. We hit for 6. But if we hollow him, we'll hit for 2 twice, and we might do more. 2 twice sounds pretty nice. And then, of course, we have to hope the Dufon doesn't come in and lob a grenade. I think I have a better plan. Move, heal, suppress the one in the back, flash the one in the front. Bring a shiv over, reload. And then we just reload for hit and run next turn. And then as far as these guys, I think we move over and just hollow them. 1 tile over, hollow them both. Done. Or I guess I forgot. I thought we had double tap. Yep, it's been a while. You assume the Dufons are doing something. Oleg did good, but... Well, actually... Hello! How's it going?
Incoming!
Aww.
Okay.
Buying time to play the game. It's kind of insane. Anyone else hear tears from the future just now? Don't you mean the past? I hate to flash and then not actually shoot, but at the same time. Boy. Ooh.
On the move. Let's have a peek.
Wow, that battle scanner was thrown with such force that it just moved that outsider. Okay. 88 for 1, you say. And we could move here in Overwatch, but why? Why exactly? It feels like we're just gonna spend ammo for nothing. It's not like they're gonna go anywhere. Another thing we could do... Where are the mutons? They could be anywhere. Actually, if we're over here, we can overwatch the floater as well. Okay. I don't know what we'll actually end up shooting. We'll see. Now the question is, do we want to suppress the one in the back, or do I want to just hold on to ammo? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, you're right. They're not doing nothing. Hey, buddy. Sup? Tremaine? Why do I waste? I thought I should reload. Well, I guess technically the reason I did it was to hold him in place so he didn't move. Wow. Cool. Now, we have mutons closing. We have got to kill this outsider. We have everybody being overwatched by the one in the back. Now, this is weird because we have no pips. We have line of sight. What is going on? We have line of sight. He's on overwatch, but I guess he's not going to hit us, so we can suppress the one in the front. I guess? He's fired twice, so... Slow shoes.
Патронов больше нет. Еще дергается.
I don't know. I don't believe this, but at the same time. Here we go.
Heading out.
Into the wild blue yonder. Big and deep. You can see.
On my way.
Allá voy. Amigos pacificados.
Mm-hmm. We are systematically winning the game with skill. Do we have snapshots? No.
Move, move, move.
Ready to rock.
Those floaters are flying fantastically far. Uh-oh. I guess he couldn't throw a grenade because reasons. There's only one floater, and I wounded him. Oh, no there's not. Apparently, there's that guy. And that guy. I forgot there's a whole nother pod of him. Yeah, you're right. Oh! Thank you, Mr. Guy. Wow, good shooting, Tex. Ain't nothing like an 85% miss. You ain't never seen something so beautiful. Lucky. More like skill. Oh, we only have one amp. Bloody hell. I mean, technically we could move here, but then we're sort of in not a great place. How many floats? 4 with a pod leader, 2 mutons. They're all down there. Could we do like a rocket through the hole, through the hole, through the hole, through the hole? The answer is not even one of those. I feel like this is going to be hard. Ooh. Okay. Now, technically, if I wanted to end the turn here, which I really don't, it would be possible to get a hollow this turn. Otherwise, no. I guess we can always use the power of a El Jaraje. That's what I call grenades in Espanol, even though that's not what they are.
Moving.
You're out of ha? Not sure I need the ha. Then again, 8 hit points. If only we had the ammo. That should be enough. What's that, like 4 plus whatever a pistol is, plus the pistol crit, plus the pen. Let's see. 183. Or we could try to maim after the grenade.
Heading to that location.
Would maim? I don't know. Ooh, actually, what? Why would I do this with hundreds of floaters on the map? I wouldn't. I could do this, but then we're actually not in a safe place. I like our place right now. It's very safe. Let's just do this. If this blows up the wall, though, oh my god. The pain. The pain. Stay in your safe little cubby. Is it safe? Oh, okay. So worst case, we grenade him. I'm hoping instead we just badoom him. However, we'll see. Whew. Where would a place be that we could use a rocket? Like, so maybe here, but yeah, and then we can reload. And put up a no fantastic be flying sign on the wall. I don't think they'll obey is the thing. Ooh. Okay. So of all the places for me to be, I want to be, like, not here.
Moving out.
I'm rolling.
Okay. Line of sight broken. Bad motivator? Is that what he just called our little tears? Look at these guys, they can hit 85s to save their life. Okay. The Dufons weren't off doing nothing. They could have made this much more difficult. Just a general reminder, medic has ranger. Yeah, but the medic also is like just a super gimpy wimpy with no hit points and all of his stuff is gone. Can I do a needle thread, I ask you? No. It's got a bad motivator? It's a Star Wars reference? Really? I don't remember that. Well, check this out. I can move one tile, or I could reload. No, let's move one tile and reload. Hello. Why would I need to care about that when a medic can't really do very much? Oh, actually, look at that. It's going to be 91, but 2. Wow. Let me care about ranger. So he's gonna grenade if we don't do this. Oh, look at this, lads. Wow.
Heading out.
Charlie J from Elevation cross map. Don't underestimate your medics. They're not killing a Dufon through cover, I'll tell you that. With a pistol. Charlie J, however.
He's dead.
All right, do I leave him here with 7 hit points against 3 floaters, one of which is a pod leader, so that I can try to reload? He does have low profile and 65 defense because I took the officer perk for plus 10 defense. If I didn't take that, I would say no, but I'm actually thinking maybe yes. Nothing is killing a Muton through cover? Yeah, there's like nothing's going on here. Oh, we can't reload anyway because I used hit and run. I want to be somewhere else. What if the Muton wasn't in cover anymore?
Suck on this!
What if he still was in cover? There's a rumor that R2 electric jolted the R4 so that the R2 would be the next one selected? What are you talking about? Move Oleg for Rukit? Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to do that, because he's not really going to get any good Rukits. And they're all going to move up, at which point, yeah, he still can't. There's just freaking terrain around here. Like, what do we do? Is 2 damage worth taking? I guess. I don't know. Whatever. R2 fired first? I don't remember no R4 battle that you guys are talking about. It's all foreign to me.
Ready to engage.
I'm on it, Commander.
Gloves.
Ooh. Oh. So little damage. Woo. Ah, Tremaine, give him the pain. Right in the... That's what we're talking about, lads. That right there is some boss Tremaine moves, is what that was. Tag team combos with pistol rangers. This is a pretty interesting battle. The problem now is, where in the ever-loving bananas did the 3 floaters go? And unless I sit around for an hour reloading, we're not going to get any hit and runs when we find out. Your medic just killed a Doofon through cover. Thank you, Rain. I know I said we weren't going to do it, but then I decided that we were going to do it, and it took me a while to do it. So, thanks for waiting.
Good to go.
I really don't like this idea, but at the same time, I do like it. But where are we going to go? Actually, we could go there. Oh, God, it's terrifying. Let's go, at least go look around. There we go.
Moving to designated position. Вас понял. Voy hacia ese lugar.
Oh, hello there. Oh, no! Come on! Oh, God. Hey, you were in the cubby the whole time? Freaking this game is so dumb. It's so stupid. 38% to wound Oleg, so now we can't use him on the base assault like I planned. Freaking dumb game. And there's still 3 floaters. Okay. We have 2 Overwatches. We're just gonna have all that meld we just got. We're just gonna have to heal him again, I guess. I don't know. Ooh, look at that. That's a close encounters on the pod leader, plus also another shot down there if we wanted to hang tight. Or, yeah, that could happen. Then we could suppress the frigging Mutons Overwatch, then shoot a rocket at their face. Although, we might have to move. I don't know. You know what? This would be a 10 times easier way to do it.
I'm on the move.
Wow. That's 5 HP of wounds. So frustrating. That's what you get for trying to use a Rocketeer. Here's another way we could get rid of that Overwatch. All right, there's no legitimate solution to this, except well, this is the Overwatch I'm worried about. It's a little bit weird having Amit stay here. Why am I even trying to shoot a rocket anyway? Like, what's even the point? Huh. If we move, we'll pull this Overwatch going through cover. Okay. Let's just suppress it. Hollow with Oleg, if no Rukit. Yeah, that's the plan.
Heading there now.
Not quite sure what we're going to do about the pod leader yet.
Keeping him down. What did you want?
But
Guns dry. Blessings on.
On my way.
Oleg could easily die here. Look at the freaking... The streams are being crossed to an extreme.
Dead in the water here.
Mission seems so simple. Did it seem simple? Not sure that it was ever remotely simple.
Already there.
This is super awkward. We have literally nowhere to go but stand in the open down here. Wow.
Let's drop.
All right, well, pod leader could easily murder Oleg, and then I'd be sad. Your muton could murder Oleg. Wait.
X-ray neutralized. I'm under fire. Me dirijo allí. Enemigos pacificados. Уже иду. Heading out.
Actually not sure if it's even smart to do this, or anything for that matter. Unless...
Heading there now.
86, you say?
Нет патронов. Вот дерьмо.
Planted him.
That's, I like to imagine what just happened right there. I just like to imagine it.
Moving out.
That Dufon is... He very well could, yes. He very well could. Well, other than Oleg getting freaking cheesily shot in the face,
I'm rolling.
but no reason.
A la orden, comandante. I'm on it, Commander.
How long was this mission? Like 8 hours? £300 is at least some number of kilograms. So, do we actually lose 50 aim because he knocked the steady off?
I need ammo.
Look at that medic tank. All right, lads. The game ends here.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Okay.
Va por ellos.
The game
Acción confirmada.
ends here.
Commander, the operation was a success.
What the 2? Easy mission. Thank you, Massive Black Hole, for the 500 bits. Aim never updates between deciding to shoot and actually shooting. That's good to know. Yeah, how long was that mission? Like, how long? Seriously. How long have we, like how long? 128 alloys. 40 Illyrium, which we needed to do Gauss. Very important. Do you want to spend 100 credits for 20 alloys and 6 Illyrium? That's a very good deal. And I think we've got a slight amount of credits extra. Maybe. Not really, honestly. But we also need the alloys. Do we need... We actually don't need the alloys. Do I need the... How much are Gauss weapons for Illyrium? Like 5 at most? 2 hours? That was for 17 turns. How many minutes? 120? So like 8 minutes per turn? You need the alloys? Now that I just got 128, I really don't. I mean, it's a good deal going forward, but also everything is very down to the wire right now. I guess we can always just sell. We can't actually sell. Well, we'll get some computers and they're worth a lot right now. So, yes. Hey, we got our 1 meld can, though. Even though we're going to spend more meld just healing Oleg. Assuming I didn't sell it all. I don't think there was one 30-minute turn in there. Yeah, pretty good. I think they're both 3 right now. I think they were 100%. So 97 freaking days on Oleg, 32 days on Amit. Amit was also supposed to go to the base assault. When did he get wounded? I don't remember Amit ever being wounded. Silencer's got grit now. Beautiful. We have a Cyberdisc autopsy, 14 floaters. We had 2 drones. That's unfortunate. Wait. Wasn't there only 3 drones, and didn't we blow up at least all of them with grenades? How do we get 2 wrecks? Oh, right. The drone hit him for 7. Right. 148 alloys. 69 Illyrium. Why did we get 69 Illyrium? Because I have nucleonics, maybe? So that bumped us, yes, because we had 60... We had exactly 40 plus... Was it 6? So 46, so that's exactly 50% more. Yeah. So it's good to know that it doesn't show you the amount before nucleonics. 2? Wait, why did we get 2 Cyberdisc wrecks? 2 for the price of 1 at you cross town? What? I swear we got 2 Cyberdiscs and 2 drones there for actually only killing 1. Oh, 1 died in the crash. There were 2 Cyberdiscs on that? Wow. 78 meld, all of which is going in Oleg right now. 2 flight computers, 1 power source, 2 damage comps, and 2 damage power sources. How's the hangar? I think they're actually all well, days 19. We should really repair that, but can we? Yeah, they're 2 and 3. Meld is still worth 4. We could sell a real flight computer. Might actually make sense. We could start selling floaters because we have so frigging many. I know you need well, actually, you don't need 1 million if you don't do mechs. You save a huge amount. So we could sell like 50. That's 150.
Commander, we're in desperate need of additional troops. If we don't start recruiting new soldiers through the barracks soon, we're not going to win this fight.
Frigging Oleg. 97 days. What is that? It's like, do we even have the meld? It is 88.5. Ooh, does it round up or down? If it rounds up, we actually can't heal Oleg by 1 meld. If it rounds down... I guess it rounds down. Whew. I think it's 6 floaters per AIM module. But I don't really plan to use them at all. Except for to control destroyers when they hit level 5. If I get that far. 4 days on armor. Gauss Tech is 9. We need to switch to this because it's going to take longer to build the guns than it will to build the armor, I believe. We need sectoid corpses for Psi Warfare. I think we already did Psi Warfare. I guess a drone died in the crash, so we now have 6. We're getting there, some year. We still haven't done new combat systems. Pretty easily do it if we sold some stuff. And nucleonics, yeah, we have that too. All right, let's sell like 20 sectoid corpses and like 50 floaters. Well, maybe 33 floaters. Not sure how many AIM modules I'll really use. I don't really know about the flight computers. I don't need them now. You know, 99.999% of the stuff that people have told me to not sell because I'll need them someday, I haven't actually needed them. Because someday never came. You don't need them someday if someday never comes.
Commander,
do ya?
We've suffered a number of casualties and haven't found suitable replacements yet. We need to start hiring additional soldiers
All
for
right,
the barracks.
Oleg, you are becoming one heck of a cost right now. 19 days, though. And that probably means we can't do the, Oh, we can do new combat systems still. Okay.
We're certainly keeping the boys down in the foundry busy.
Don't need troops.
I'll let
We're
them
good.
know you've got another project ready for production.
All right, now we just need no missions for a long time. Guess we can get away without repairing one laser cannon. Not that we have a choice. Is he even going to be ready? Oh! No, he won't be. I thought it was early July. I didn't realize it was the middle of July. He still won't be ready. Uh-oh. All right, well, I guess he's not coming.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
We got 3 new soldiers. Let's look. Amit! Amit's apparently in the barracks again. This time he's singing. Amit is the weakest, softest man of all times. Little scrawny man with long legs and no brains. But he's got a 77 aim. That's fancy. 73 aim. With also max roll mobility, no brains. Everybody here is just a dum-dum. All the best stats. I can't believe Amit just randomly rolled in. Woo.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Hey, we actually have a squad. Well, look at that. I think we're done, though, right? Like, how long has this been? 7 hours, 11 minutes. I feel like I'm just worn out from that mission. Like, if I tried to do it, I wouldn't do it. We'd just die. Team Dum Dum is a go. We do have 6 mans because we just got 3, so. And again, I don't know. New combat systems in 2, Gauss in 4, Nexus in 8, Council report in 16. 16 days. How long do we have on Oleg? 14 days. Yes. Yes. Oleg is ready. Okay. But I also wanted to side train him, and we never got the opportunity. Speaking of, it's kind of imperative that we put Ginyu in the tube. But if we don't put him in the tube, we'd have to bring him on the mission. We only have 6 characters. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with a Shiv. So technically, I think we've got to train Ginyu. Do we? What does he get? Psi Inspire in a single day? Technically, we've got like 2 days to do this mission, right? Psi Panic, Psi Inspire. Yeah. I mean, if anyone was going to do Psi Panic, it'd be him, but yeah, nope. 1 day. Do we have the key already made? Yes, we do. We do have the key. I believe. Yeah, 1 key. So we are ready. Tube. Panic isn't nice now that it's capped at 75. Also, having everyone in the whole universe with Inspire is going to be very nice to not cry. The question is, do we wait for Ginyu and then level him up? I don't think so, because we're going to need to bring him on the base assault. So maybe we just bring everybody else. Look at Vincent, lads. Look at him. Sniper or scout? If he's a scout, he min-rolled mobility, no brains, no good officer. If he's a sniper, we've already got 4 and we don't use him. I guess we're just short on scouts. So he's going to become a scout by default. Oh, we have to rename all these lads. Bloody hell. Put T-Bro in the tubes. Oh. Wow. I didn't see that 68 right there. Wow. You know what? If we put them in the tubes and wait for both of them, we can bring them to the mission and they'll have very little fatigue. Enough that we could bring them to the base assault as well. Whoop. I almost took the wrong thing. Hmm. 68 is like a net will. Maybe they are related. The problem is I'd have to rename these 3 soldiers, and I don't want to do it right now. Let's see what Massive Black Hole got. He freaking 6. Holy bananas. Let's wait the 1 day. Do we want to wait the 1 day? Because fatigue is a precious commodity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'd have like scout. Not sure. Some crazy aim, but we're gonna have a net someday. Do we need more medics? And we really don't need a 77 aim infantry. We've got 7 of them. What we need is 9.3 mobility assaults. But with 22 brains, oh, everything is terrible. It's just 1 day. What could go wrong? You can't lose if you wait 1 day. I want to see what tomorrow brings. Okay, I mean, it's not too bad. 24 hours. So many wounds. Do I try to run the mission with this squad, or do we wait? And then bring Ginyu and T-Bro. T-Bro would be a boss! Let's wait for him. Or, do we just bring an assault? No run and gun. Yeah. Nah, I think we should try to overpower the... Let's wait.
Contact detected.
Uh-oh. The XTP will probably be what makes a net ultimately too late. Yeah, if she shows up in November, that's when I was basically planning to be like...
padlocked. No joy here.
So abductor. Is it an abduction? Really? Because we just had one 2 weeks ago. I was complaining that I don't think we've had very many. Let's see.
Contact detected.
According to this, there's 1 sectoid and a few thin men. I mean, what could go wrong? So what we could bring with us is a Shiv, 3 rookies, Yawn Monster, and a slightly tired Midge Minkus.
Contact detected.
Yeah, we are so far from even being remotely capable of doing it. That guy giving you intel is working for Exalt, feeding you bad info. Oh, you mean about the landing site?
We are confident that you'll handle this matter.
All right, I think
discretion.
We'll do this next week because it's been 7.5 hours, and my brain is not in the game after that last mission. I need to think this through a little bit. Also, I need to figure out who's so. Let's think about. Okay, let's actually just do the outro because. Whew, we don't really need to think about it this way. Let's think about who's going on the base assault as well. So we just had abductions. We're skipping this. We just had a UFO. We'll have a council mission, maybe, probably before the end of the week, right? Or the month. We can do that with some rookies or whatnot, hopefully. The council mission won't be a net. So it's going to be a bomb disposal. And then what's left? So we have this Exalt mission, bomb disposal, followed by base assault, right? I think so. Meaning, I need to plan out. I want to like spend an hour figuring out exactly who is going on every single one of those 3 missions and why. Also, how close are we to Gauss, really quick? 3 days. We'll have it on July 20th.
I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
And then we'll have armor on July 24th. I think with the massive amount of engineers we have, we can build the armor. I'll have to do the math on that too to see how close we are, if we have enough resources to build it all, how many credits. The credits are going to be the hard part. It's going to be a real thin line. However, when we launch all those satellites, if we manage to do the base assault, I think we will. May have to skip the council mission. That's going to be amazing. It's going to be an incredible July. Oh, we haven't had a terror mission in 1,000 years. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oops. Okay. I'll have to factor that in too. Where's 3 Dot? She was in the cubby the whole time. I had no idea. She came back. She was just in there the whole time until Christine came home like 10 minutes ago. Oopsies. You should ask me every once in a while to look. It's just some sectoids and thin boys. Get to it. Hey, we might actually have a video out before the next stream. How many terror missions have we had? I don't know. Don't you need to protect the rising satellite? So, I actually don't know. I think I've tried to do that before, and it's gotten shot down immediately. But I know I've also launched it, and it hasn't got shot down. So, I don't really know. It only takes like 3 or 4 days. Terror mission started in early May? No, I don't think we had one till June. I remember complaining about it. Everything was totally out of whack with this. So yeah, we're due for a terror mission, this Exalt mission, and a council mission. The council mission may end up getting skipped. The terror mission, we almost always do them carefully and slowly, and they're painful. Yeah, it's going to be tight. But next week, we could probably do all 3 of those and the base assault, especially if it's 25 enemies. Laser squad wouldn't protect against the satellite, though. I'd have to transfer the Phoenix squad. Well, I mean, they're not going to be ready, but some of them will be fatigued. Alien base assault is 25 enemies. Yeah, we're at alien level 4, though. So how many is it now? How is the outro already over? That's crazy. Fastest outro roll ever. They will be tired. They are used to it. They'll be fine. It'll be 50% more. So it'll be like 37 enemies. Yeah. I'm not too concerned with it. Anywho's, thanks to Hunts the Knight. And also lots of people, actually. But especially Hunts the Knight and Massive Black Hole for the 7.5-hour stream. Which started off so badly. But alas. Entertainment, they say. At Alien Level 3, pod sizes go up from max 6 from max 4. Yeah, Alien Level 2 is going to be harder to do. Realistically, do a legitimate base assault. I don't like this like early base assault. That's super easy. It's just weird to me. Anywho, that's it. No conceal on scouts? Maybe I can get it. I'm not that far away. We'd have to bring someone who's super fatigued, but I don't know. Until the next week. And or video, and or maybe random stream if we do something different this week. But yeah, thank you guys for the support. And tonight's taco night. I've convinced Christine to make every Saturday taco night. So, bye. Like right now, good day to you, sirs. Whew.